Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Hey guys, how you going? It's me. How you going? I am Kai. I am Kai said, let me enlighten you. This is the way I pray. Living this life's not hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living this life's not hard enough. Take everything away. Living isn't just isn't hard enough. Take everything away. Throw me down, keep me struggling, give me fight to fight. Okay, I believe that's lyrics of a song. Disturbed Prayer, awesome song. Oh, okay. Nice one. And I've got a few songs to sing at the end of this. I'm in a singing mood, as you could tell from the intro. Deb, how you going? Who else have we got in here? Alex, how you going? Void, how you going? I'm singing. Yes, I was singing. Charles, how you going? Sherry, how you going? Whoops, that just jumped. Carl, how you going from sunny Los Angeles? Okay, who else have we got? Void, Deb, Alex, David, how you going? Okay, let's get into some of the news. Where am I? Hang on, let me sort it out first and we'll get there. The bookmarks. Now there may be some things that I am missing. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, we've got a few videos to play and stuff today, so Illuminati bot said WEF bioethicist wants to genetically modify humans so they become allergic to meat. These people are beyond evil. Let's have a listen.
So I'll give two examples. So one is that people eat too much meat, right? And if they were to cut down on their consumption on meat, then they would, it would actually really help the planet. But people are not willing to give up meat. Yeah, you know, some people will be willing to, but other people, they may be willing to, but they have a weakness of will. They say, wow, this steak is just too juicy. I can't do it. I'm one of those, by the way. So, you know, but so here's the thought, right? So it turns out that we know a lot about, so we have these intolerance to, for example, I have milk intolerance. And some people are intolerant to crayfish. So possibly we can use human engineering to make it the case that we're intolerant to certain kinds of meat, to certain kinds of bovine proteins. And there's actually analogs of this in life. There's this thing called the Lone Star tick, where if it bites you, you will become allergic to meat. I can sort of describe the mechanism. So that's something that we can do through human.
He can describe the mechanism even. I bet you they planned all that, including peanut allergies, including egg allergies, including whatever allergies. It's all in those things.
engineering. We can kind of possibly address really big world problems through human engineering. Another
The big world problems he's talking about is getting rid of half the population or more. Wall Street Apes said January 6 was a Fedsurrection. When this video was originally posted on Twitter, they, the old Twitter and the Feds, altered the video and cut off the ending. Here's the unedited full version. Watch as this, definitely not a federal agent, is vandalising the Capitol and then begins using violence to facilitate others to enter the Capitol. This one is all geared up, this glowy radio earpiece flashlight in side pocket of pants and what looks like a place a patch may go, look like Velcro. The government would never deploy undercover agents against political enemies, right? When this video was originally posted by larger accounts, the video would end early and only show a black screen. They would also outright censor everything. People would try and reply to the video, calling out the video was cut off, and users would receive suspensions for calling it out. Let's just turn it down a bit.
Do not go in there.
Okay, so more is coming out. Plus, one of them whistleblowers already come out and said as much. The Kate Awakening said, I can't even watch. Oh, this is awful. Okay. This is medical-like stuff, right? Things that happen every day. But Kate can't even watch this as a full-blown sleeping person who believes in them because someone with a degree told her to. She never could have done this to a child. Something's wrong with you if your instinct isn't screaming at you at the top of its lungs that this is wrong and monstrous. I'm talking about both the mum and the nurses whoever recorded this. All that poison at one time aside, the absolute trauma they're putting the child through is disgusting. This is how bad it's gotten. It's only a slight medical procedure, so they tell you. But it stops right now. We see it now. We're no longer going to ignore our instincts and do this to our healthy babies because some authoritative figure told us we need to. I'm not going to play the volume. Watch how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, in one go. Look at the poor little one. Look, this is disgusting. I don't know how, look, even one is enough to bring me to tears, okay? It's disgusting. And children have to get 75 odd of them to attend schools and things. I'd keep my child at home and homeschool them. Stuff that, seriously. If that's not traumatic to you, I don't know what would be. Like, that hits me in the heart, watching that. Travis said, happening now. Today the Biden DOJ will go to the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals and ask that they be allowed to once again monitor and control speech on the internet. Oh, there's an election coming up. Oh, wow. Who would have thought? They're openly trying to end the very First Amendment to the Constitution. On July the 4th, a judge ruled that Biden, DOJ and other government officials can no longer coordinate with big tech to limit or control speech after it was found they'd been doing it for years, with conservatives being the overwhelming victims. The DOJ is arguing that they need to control speech online to protect public health and democracy. Their democracy. It's almost laughable at this point. Am I the only one tired of them going after every single one of our rights to protect democracy? If you have to give up your rights to protect democracy, democracy is not a very good thing. And anyway, the US is a republic, not a democracy. Amuse said, oh my God, 2 days ago we find out Best Buy won't let whites participate in its management training program. Now they learn the retail giant discriminates against Christians. What the hell? Candidates for these programs must be black, Hispanic, what was it? Latino, Asian, Pacific. Wow.
Applicants, the program's racial requirements have led to accusations of racial discrimination, a firestorm online. The CEO of Best Buy, Corey Berry, has now made her Twitter account private. Now, a second whistleblower has come forward exclusively to OMG with audio recordings of his manager, Mike Hirsch, at a Best Buy in Jacksonville, Florida, stating that LGBTQ flags were appropriate in the Geek Squad office, but Christian crosses were not. This has led to further allegations of religious discrimination.
If we're doing all that gay pride flags and all that transgender stuff, like, why don't we have Christian stuff all over?
They're not the same.
How is that not the same?
You can 1,000% choose religion.
So,
it's not a belief.
listen.
Though. That's almost that's a cultural.
Yeah, but me as a cultural entity having beliefs that I have, so
Right.
why can't I put my stuff all over the wall?
You are choosing to believe in Christianity or Muslim or
Okay.
whatever. You choose
Well,
that.
someone is choosing to be gay
They
or
don't choose to be
lesbian.
gay.
Hey, they're choosing that.
Enis Sujak, a Serbian immigrant and Best Buy employee in Jacksonville, Florida, recorded the conversation with his manager, Mike Hirsch. I spoke with Enis about his situation. He's decided to go public. Very brave, very courageous individual. Here's some of that interaction.
That is our manager. His name is Mike Hirsch. He and I had a very long conversation. It was like an hour and 30 minutes of he and I just going back and forth with him, telling me that it was work appropriate to have all this LGBTQ stuff that's going on in the office and everywhere else, but it's not okay for me to, be a Christian myself and have a Bible right over there that's right there at the office, or have a cross or a Quran or anything like that. That's not work appropriate, but having that LGBTQ pride flag everywhere else, that is work appropriate, and I wasn't standing for that.
Are you calling the police?
I am actually.
You're calling the police. Taking issue with the materials he saw on the walls, the LGBTQ materials in the morning meetings, he objected to it and walked out as they required his attendance at these morning meetings.
Her name is Athena. She's also the well-being person at Best Buy as well, and she took offense to how I handled the whole situation of just kind of walking out as she was trying to teach us about the LGBTQ history. So she ended up putting more pride flags because of me walking out.
And you walked out of there. How did that go? Athena was teaching about the history, and you just walked out. Did you say anything?
No, not at all. I didn't say anything. I kept it very respectful. That's how I do things in life. I keep it very nice and professional. Me and my partner, we ended up walking out. We went to our truck and we took care of our clients. Apparently she took offense to me not just sitting there and listening to all that garbage.
Now, Enis Sujak works for Geek Squad, which is owned by Best Buy, and it's within the Geek Squad office where Enis witnessed LGBTQ paraphernalia, pride materials. Mike Hirsch, head of warehouse manager of Geek Squad, had a conversation with Enis Sujak, and, well, Sujak decided to take out his phone and record the conversation.
Why would anybody choose to be belittled, tortured, made
In
fun
America?
of? Yes,
In
even
America.
in
In America,
America.
where you have so much freedoms and rights around here. They get special privileges. They get a whole month to themselves, bro.
There are people like you, and even worse than you, that are so anti that.
I'm not anti. I just don't care about how you live your life. Don't preach that to me. That's all I am.
Mike Hirsch, we cannot get in touch with him. He has some type of Google system that prevents us from getting his comment, but we've reached out multiple times for Mike Hirsch. We'll also be reaching out to the CEO and the other managers within Best Buy. I'm James O'Keefe with OMG News, and we'll continue to follow this important story. We've had a number of whistleblowers reach out to us in the last 24 hours.
I think we get the gist of it. So they're discriminating against Christians and even maybe Muslims by the look of that, but they're letting the LGBTQ flag all over the place. Travis said, breaking, AG Merrick Garland has approved US Attorney David Weiss request to be special counsel. He's been investigating Hunter since 2019. This is the same attorney who offered Hunter a plea deal with no jail time for 2 tax evasion offences and 1 felony gun charge. Weiss is also the attorney who said the IRS whistleblowers were lying, even though it was later proven they weren't lying. Democrats say Weiss is a Trump appointee, so he must be fair, but as the evidence proves, he's another swamp creature. What I believe happens is Trump puts people forward, and whether they do the right thing or the wrong thing is up to them. And then if they do the wrong thing, they expose themselves. That's what I think. But that's just my thought. Ian Miles Chong said an elderly white woman is surrounded by people calling her a Karen. If the races were reversed, people would be calling this a hate crime. Look, I don't care who you are. This is disgusting. I'm not going to play the music. And it's like, the poor old lady, like seriously? What is wrong with people? Like, they're not hurting her or anything, but leave the old people alone. Jeez. I don't know, I don't like seeing old people get harassed. Illuminati bots said a $200 billion enterprise would have collapsed if Fauci had admitted that the hydroxychloroquine and Ivermectin were effective against COVID. I'd call them criminal, but these people are much worse. It was. I ran out and got that straight away as soon as Trump mentioned it, and then they banned it. Well, you had to go and get a specialist to prescribe it to you, and they weren't giving it out, believe me. There's a lot more to this stuff. This stuff here, take a screenshot if you need to remember the names of this stuff, right? Because if you ever get the big C, I believe, you want to start taking this stuff, right? A lot of problems, I think, would be fixed. Let's put it that way. If everyone took the stuff. Awakened Outlaw said, holy, the amount of destruction that was knowingly wrought on civilization due to the effort to keep people from knowing about and or accessing a cheap and viable means to treat the coof cannot be overlooked, and it won't be. Sovereign immunity or not, we're getting into pitchforks and torches territory now. FDA lawyer admits doctors can prescribe this one for this reason. The coof claims FDA has sovereign immunity against liability for false or misleading statements. Remember when they said, oh, come on, you're not a horse, you're not a cow. Stop it. The lawyer confirmed that doctors have the authority to prescribe the drug, often referred to as the wonder drug for off-label use in treating the coof. See, if they had released this information, they wouldn't have been allowed to do that. And that is why they held it all back. Ollie London said, do you think this LG alphabet police officer should be fired for ordering 7 officers to drag a screaming autistic teenage girl out of her house because she called the officer a lesbian? Look, when your emotions get in the way of your job, then I think it's time to leave, mate. Yes, I think she should be fired. I think she should also be held accountable. Dragging an autistic young 16-year-old, apparently, in the UK. But look, burglaries and all sorts of crimes go unsolved because they're too busy chasing people down for speech. Don't worry, our police aren't far behind yours. It's ridiculous. Jack Straw said, how deep does Executive Order 13818 really go? What nurses and doctors will be affected by the crimes against humanity with them? This is huge. The provisions outlined in Executive Order 13818 not only apply to pedos and human traffickers, it also applies to everyone involved in the Coof hoax and the subsequent crimes against humanity involving that. That's right, from Big Pharma executives to hospital administrators, school boards, the CDC, the FDA, the media, governors, mayors, city councilmen, all of them are complicit under this executive order. So are some businesses, the ones who tried to say that you had to. It's going to go all the way down the line. Senator Gerard Rennick said the TGA finally admit myocarditis is an autoimmune response, which means that the thing causes autoimmune issues. Given biodistribution studies show that the lipids enter all body organs, this means all organs are at risk of autoimmune responses. No wonder Pfizer didn't test for autoimmune responses in their trials. Is it just me, or do others struggle to remember any mention of COVID causing myocarditis before that rollout? I seem to recall the initial hysteria was around COVID causing cytokine storms and respiratory problems, with lots of pictures of people, young people at that, lying in bed with a ventilator struggling to breathe. Most of them were actors, not pictures of people clutching their hearts. Some of them were actors, I'm telling you. Furthermore, and I'm annoyed, I didn't ask this question: how do health authorities know that people who had COVID didn't actually get myocarditis from that, given most of the adult population was? It's all too convenient to blame myocarditis on COVID, yet the authorities never tested the distribution and degradation of the spike protein in the thing. So how can they rule out that thing having caused myocarditis for those who caught COVID? Let's not forget that was codon optimized to increase the expression of spike protein, and the lipids were designed to enter all cells, not just those with an ACE receptor. Given these enhancements increase the potency of that thing, I fail to see how that thing isn't more toxic and dangerous than the virus. Finally, the TGA claim only 2 in 100,000 doses cause myocarditis from that thing. This is rubbish. That would mean only 1,200 people in Australia have myocarditis. I myself have spoken to hundreds of people who got it after that thing. The whole point of a vaccine is to create an immune response against foreign pathogens, not an autoimmune response against your own healthy cells. So I'll play a little bit of this. Oh, with volume.
Pfizer and Moderna, can they explain the process by which the vaccine causes myocarditis? I don't want to talk about benefit risks. I want to know why the vaccine causes myocarditis. It damages heart cells. Okay?
Yep.
Can you explain why the vaccine damages heart cells?
So I'd ask Dr. Fingeli to respond. Thank you. Look, this is an issue of some ongoing discussion in the medical literature, and I think it is fair to say that the absolute definitive mechanism has not been isolated yet. But it's worth pointing out, I'll caveat those comments by saying that obviously myocarditis is generally an autoimmune phenomenon where antibodies are formed against the cells, in this case of the heart, and it occurs after COVID at a higher rate than it does after vaccination, and it occurs in relation to a number of other infections such as Coxsackie viruses. So it's something which is observed whenever there is an immune response. It is therefore likely that it is somewhat related to the immune response, and I guess there is a similarity between the immune response to COVID.
That's a fantastic answer. I appreciate that.
Well, perhaps
So given that this wasn't identified for the rollout, and as you said, it's an ongoing area of concern and investigation, how can you then rule out, and you've admitted that it's an autoimmune or potentially an autoimmune issue, that other body organs aren't also being damaged by the vaccine, but there's subclinical issues because they're not. The heart's obviously something that's has a higher pain threshold, or sends a greater signal, that other issues or side effects from the vaccine, or when you're saying that it's not necessarily causal, that the vaccine could be causing other autoimmune issues on other body organs. Is that a potential risk? Do you accept that that's a risk?
Look, Senator, as Professor Lawler has pointed out, the TGA maintains an ongoing surveillance of potential risks and potential adverse events as they're reported to us. It's the fact of the matter is, with all medical products, more information becomes available as they are used.
Look, I accept there's a risk, but my issue is that you've never outlined those risks at the start.
However,
always the vaccine is safe and effective without any qualification.
Well, I think if you look at the statement regarding provisional registration, it's pretty clear that the basis on which they're approved, but it's also the case that there is a risk-benefit, and I realise you've said you don't want to discuss it, but if you're trying to prevent myocarditis, preventing COVID is the best way to do it. And so you do look at the...
given we had 10 million people, I'll dispute that.
You do look at what you're doing in terms of the rate of adverse events. And since it is also an adverse event of COVID infection, the overall benefit, even for that adverse event, is likely to be positive. Now, whether there is some unknown adverse event is purely speculative. It goes to proving a negative, and that's not something we can say.
Because you're playing with people's lives. You can't say that's speculative. You're risking people's health here. Yeah. So it's not. We're not speculating in the casino or you know, a football contest.
Senator, just before we answer. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I was trying not to interrupt you as you're asking the question, but that is the last question. So I'll need to go to Senator Canavan. We are out of time.
Thanks.
If you could answer.
Okay, so there. Okay, if you could answer Senator Rennick's comment.
Senator Rennick's comment.
Certainly. So I appreciate, and I think that the speculative comment probably relates more to some of the physiological and virological thoughts around how organs and organ systems are affected. Moving away from the speculative position, as we've mentioned a couple of times, we do undertake significant adverse event notification and monitoring, and in the context of 16 million doses having been developed, the reported rate, and we rely very much on the reported rate of adverse events of myocarditis and pericarditis, have been in the region of 2 or 2 to 3 per 100,000. So we rely on as Dr. Pengilly's highlighted, the growing body of real-world evidence in our ongoing assessment.
It's per 1,000, not 100,000.
No,
it's 2 per 1,000. 100,000
doses.
No, but injuries, the reporting injuries as per your weekly reports, 2 per 1,000.
Yeah. And I'm wanting to make a clear distinction between this specific diagnosis of myocarditis and pericarditis versus adverse events.
And I'm talking about the other 998, because if it can happen to the heart, it can happen to other body organs. That's my point, because you're talking about 2 and 100,000, yet your own weekly report talks about 2 and 1,000 reported injuries. But thank you.
They're trying to dance around the numbers. Did you see that? It's 2 in 1,000 people, not 2 in 100,000 people. Wow. Wide Awake Media said German MEP Christine Anderson, the so-called pandemic was a better test conducted by unelected globalists to see how easy it would be to seize totalitarian control under the pretext of a global emergency. The goal ultimately is to transform our free and democratic societies into totalitarian societies. Their goal is to strip each and every one of us of our fundamental rights of freedom, democracy, the rule of law. They want to get rid of all of this. In the entire history of mankind, there's never been political elite concerned about the well-being of regular people, and it isn't any different now. For God's sake, stop complying, start rebelling. They're out to get you if you do not resist. Let's have a little listen.
This whole COVID madness, this so-called pandemic, it was just a test balloon, a gigantic test balloon. Well, for what, you ask? Well, to see how far they could go, to see what exactly they would have to do to get free individuals in a free and democratic society to consent to being forced into compliance. That's what they were trying to establish. That's what they were trying to figure out. And they have figured it out. Trust me, they are much smarter now. The goal ultimately is to transform our free and democratic societies, into totalitarian societies. Their goal is to strip each and every one of us of our fundamental rights of freedom, democracy, the rule of law. They want to get rid of all of this. This whole COVID thing had never anything to do with public health. It never had anything to do with breaking waves. It always had to do with breaking people in order to make us a part of a mindless, malleable mass, which they can totally control, and we will be completely dependent upon this globalitarian elite. So I'm really imploring the people and all the peoples around the world, for God's sake, stop giving your democratically elected governments the benefit of the doubt. They are not deserving of that. They are not. Stop rationalizing whatever your government is doing. Stop rationalizing and come up with some good intentions. They have no good intentions. Never. As I said before, in the entire history of mankind, there has never been a political elite concerned about the well-being of regular people. And it isn't any different now. Why should it? Stop giving them the benefit of the doubt. Because I can tell you, you cannot comply your way out of a tyranny. It is impossible. Trying to do so, you will only feed a gigantic alligator in the hopes of being eaten last. But guess what? Your turn will come, and then you will be the one swallowed up. I also have to ask the people, end your silence. Speak up. For God's sake, stop complying. Start rebelling. They're out to get you if you do not resist.
Yep, I've been doing that since 2020. I did not comply. I will not comply. I even went to a protest and nearly got arrested. But anyway, let's not worry about that now. Alexandria Marshall said Australians should have said what they really thought of the Indigenous activist industry a long time ago. Now, this is the activist industry. The corruption, abuse and misuse of race for power ends now. It isn't just no to the voice, it's no to all of it. Again, stand up and say something. No to welcome to country, no to the renaming of our nation, no to racist national parks lockouts, no to affirmative action which disadvantages hard-working citizens, no to handouts, no to sit-down money, no to separatism, no to giving criminals soft sentences because of their race, no to the bigotry of low expectations, and no to the vandalisation of history. Just no to the whole grift. Exactly. And if people think that, oh, I'll just be quiet and say nothing and it'll all go, no, you've got to stand up and say no. Because even the useful idiots will end up being taken out, you know. The people who did go along and were all for this. D.D. Denslow said another grain storage facility's gone up in smoke, this time France. That's 2 in Europe this week alone. All these coincidences are becoming hard to swallow. Let me tell you something, there are no coincidences, there's a reason for it. Verica said the Amish don't vaccinate their kids. It's very rare for Amish to have cancer, autoimmune disease, autism, ADHD and other illnesses we suffer from in the West. Be like the Amish and reject the Big Pharma con. The Amish know that God gave natural immunity can't be beaten by Big Pharma. Let's have a little listen.
Many children or people are totally unvaccinated? Is that where do you find? Is it just the parents that stepped up and said? I would think that's a very small percentage because so many of us blindly followed, the recommendations to vaccinate children.
Yeah, it's less than 1% of the public. So the Amish are a perfect example of a large group of people who are largely unvaccinated. And there's no we can't find an autistic kid who was unvaccinated. It's very, very rare in the Amish community, very, very rare. You won't find kids with ADD, with autoimmune disease, with panda pans, with epilepsy. You just don't find any of these chronic diseases in the Amish. And the U.S. government has been studying the Amish for decades, but there's never been a report out to the public. The reason, of course, is it would show that, if you don't follow our guidelines, you're going to end up healthier. That's why there's no report after decades of studying the Amish. There's no report because the report would be devastating to the narrative. It would show that the CDC has been harming the public for decades and saying nothing and burying all the data.
Exactly.
Many children are...
Whoa, that was loud. Jeez. Carrie Lake said exposed Katie Hobbs' work with big tech and federal government to censor political opposition, including asking for Twitter to censor posts critical of her post comparing Trump supporters to the genocidal Nazi regime. We can't let her get away with this. Yeah, seriously, this is insane. Jack Straw said, translation. I, Donald Trump, have made moves and signed orders so that we can put the government on pause. During this period, we'll run a multi-layered psyop for multiple reasons. Our country was infiltrated, our citizens were divided and lulled into slavery. To correct these issues, we've written a story and produced a show cover story. The show will allow the American people to see what we're up against and, in turn, weaponising the people, all while saving the kids, revamping the financial system and derooting corruption of every form globally. We are 100% reaching the precipice. It is time. It had to be this way, and it's glorious. What a time to be alive. Now let's listen to what he said. He didn't say that, but...
And one of the beautiful things of the pause, if there is such a thing, is a beautiful thing, but one of the important factors of the pause is that we see how bad they've done. So we will be able to do it properly, and it will be much easier. Everybody will agree with us because everybody sees what a bad job has been done during this 2-year period, and it will be a 4-year period. Everybody sees that. It will be much easier for us to do what has to be done. And one of the...
Yep, now that people are awake. There you go. That's, yeah, the translation. I've made moves, signed orders, yep, that they can put the government on pause. I happen to agree with that. Liz Crokin said John Podesta crawled out of Tony Podesta's torture chamber yesterday to attend an event with Joe Biden, aka Peter at the Grand Canyon. Tony Podesta legit made a reference to his torture chamber in one of the Podesta emails to John released in 2016 by WikiLeaks. Biden appointed Podesta as Senior Advisor to the President for Clean Energy Innovation and Implementation in 2022. Earlier this year, Elon Musk met with Podesta and another Senior Advisor to discuss electric vehicle production at the White House. Skippy has a lot of nerve to show his face in public, especially after General Flynn called for Pizzagate to be reopened and investigated. Still in torture chamber. Another question. Do you want to have February 14 Valentine's Day dinner? Who is this to? Mary at Gmail. Mary Podesta. Last night was fun. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I don't know what they got up to that last night. It wouldn't have been fun. Not for the people it was happening to. DC Drano said, look at these numbers and just remember how much of a Trump blowout it was on election night. Media laid the groundwork for months about what would happen next. They said election night would be a red mirage. They were right. Unsupervised Democratic ballot dumps came in around 3 a.m. When the count was halted that night, and we were watching, I was watching it, PA, Trump was up by 682,000 votes, so 15%. 15.2. GA Trump was up by 311,000 votes, 7.5%. ML or MI? Trump was up by 307,000 votes, 9.8%. WI, Trump was up by 128,000 votes, 4.9%. And NC, Trump was up by 77,000 votes, which was 1.4%. At 4 a.m, vans came in and intel agencies took America eyewitness testimony, cell phone footage. If you haven't seen it, go and watch 2000 Mules. It's on Rumble, I think. Is it? JB said, I contacted the COOF virus, contracted it early in 2021. I was not jabbed. My symptoms were mild. My immune system worked perfectly. Doctor already warning me about the new variant, Eris. Telling me my natural COVID immunity build-up has probably waned. Recommended I get the new vaccine as well as the pneumonia one. At this point, I'm leery to get any vaccine. Doctor also recommending I get on a low statin dosage. LDL's elevated. The potential side effects from the mRNA as well as possible side effects from taking a statin tip me to refuse them all and just get plenty of sunshine. Centre my meals around quality animal-based protein and fats foods. Sleep, practice fasting and exercise. Am I crazy? No, I don't believe so. The statin ones are really bad for you. Really, really bad. Laura Loomis said, wow, it's just been revealed that the official RNC research digital fundraising platform, WinRed has a secret fundraising deal with Ron DeSantis' campaign. WinRed recently released a report on candidates' small donor donations, but they didn't include Ron DeSantis. It's being reported today that DeSantis' operation worked with WinRed in a way that prevented the disclosure of donor information, ensuring that the campaign's small donors would remain anonymous, according to a report by New York Times' Rebecca O'Brien and Shane Goldmacher. How are we supposed to trust that WinRed isn't illegally sharing Donald Trump's small donor information with Team DeSantis? Seems dirty. GOP chairwoman better address this. No wonder why they won't show evidence of Governor Ron DeSantis having the 40,000 donor requirement to debate. Doesn't seem like he reached it, and now the RNC is covering up for Ron so he can debate in Wisconsin on August the 23rd. Let's see evidence of 40,000 or more small donors. I bet they don't have it. R.C. Maxwell said WinRed, the official fundraising arm of the RNC, has an exclusive deal with the DeSantis campaign. Data on DeSantis' operation was excluded from a recent party finance report because the campaign worked with WinRed in a way that prevented the disclosure of donor information, ensuring that campaign's small donors would remain anonymous. So what is Ron DeSantis doing? I liked him. What on earth is going on? Charlie Kirk said Barack Obama and Joe Biden told the world in 2014 that their administration was levying the harshest sanctions ever against Russia and its oligarchs for invading Crimea back in 2014. But for some reason, the two Russian oligarchs identified by House Oversight as paying money to the Biden family coffers in 2014 avoided said sanctions, after both had met with Joe and Hunter Biden at a DC restaurant. And for some reason, money started flowing into Biden's bank accounts just 6 days before Russia invaded Crimea. I'm sort of sure it's just all one giant coincidence. There are no coincidences. Joey Manorino said not to be a conspiracy theorist, but where's the 24-hour war coverage from Russia and Ukraine? We've always had it before. People like Moreau, Cronkite and Rather made their names documenting wars. Ernest Hemingway covered World War II. Even Wolf Blitzer covered the Gulf War. So if the Ukraine war is real, where's the visual evidence? And where are the boots-on-the-ground journalists bringing us every riveting minute of the horror and devastation like they normally do? Who's getting the next Pulitzer Prize for their brave coverage of Putin's war? My guess is nobody. Because it's hard to believe there's really a war going on in Ukraine when all the reporting comes from visiting narcissist celebrities and greedy politicians. Yeah, I don't think there's one going on there at all. Really. But the government just wants, to be able to send more of your taxpayer money over there, because then it gets all washed and it gets returned to them so they can put it in their pockets. Pauline Hanson said, page 19 of the government's official explanation of the goals of the Uluru Statement from the Heart. This is the report that Anthony Albanese, Chris Kenny and Megan Davis all said should be referenced to understand the Uluru Statement. I encourage everyone to read it, especially pages 16 to 32. Do you want to know what page 19 says? Treaty would be the vehicle to achieve self-determination. There it is, right there. Autonomy and self-government. Reparations, a financial settlement such as seeking a percentage of GDP. Whether it should be backed by legislation or given constitutional force. Vote No Australia, I'm telling you. Or you'll be sorry. I think most Australians know. The Punisher said 9/11 in 5 minutes. If you still believe the narrative, then you're stupid enough to be one of their victims. Oh, I don't know if I can play the music. Shh. I believe this is James Corbett. Corbett Report.
On the morning of September 11th, 2001, 19 men armed with box cutters, directed by a man on dialysis in a cave fortress halfway around the world using a satellite phone and a laptop, directed the most sophisticated penetration of the most heavily defended airspace in the world, overpowering the passengers and the military combat-trained pilots on 4 commercial aircraft before flying those planes wildly off course for over an hour without being molested by a single fighter interceptor. These 19 hijackers, devout religious fundamentalists who like to drink alcohol, snort cocaine, and live with pink-haired strippers, managed to knock down 3 buildings with 2 planes in New York. While in Washington, a pilot who couldn't handle a single-engine Cessna was able to fly a 757 in an 8,000-foot descending 270-degree corkscrew turn to come exactly level with the ground, hitting the Pentagon in the Budget Analyst Office where DoD staffers were working on the mystery of the $2.3 trillion that Defense Secretary Donald Rumsfeld had announced missing from the Pentagon's coffers in a press conference the day before, on September 10th, 2001. Luckily, the news anchors knew who did it within minutes.
Osama bin Laden.
The pundits knew within hours.
Osama bin Laden.
The administration knew within the day.
Terrorists who committed these acts and those who harbor them.
And the evidence literally fell into the FBI's lap.
That a hijacker's passport was found blocks from the World Trade Center crash site, if you can believe that.
But for some reason, a bunch of crazy conspiracy theorists demanded an investigation into the greatest attack on American soil in history. That investigation was delayed, underfunded, set up to fail, a conflict of interest, and a cover-up from start to finish. It was based on testimony extracted through torture, the records of which were destroyed. It failed to mention the existence of WTC-7, Able Danger, P-TECH, Sibel Edmonds, OBL and the CIA, and the drills of hijacked aircraft being flown into buildings that were being simulated at the precise same time that those events were actually happening. It was lied to by the Pentagon, the CIA, the Bush administration, and as for Bush and Cheney, well, no one knows what they told it because they testified in secret, off the record, not under oath, and behind closed doors. It didn't bother to look at who funded the attacks because that question is ultimately of little practical significance. Still, the 9/11 Commission did brilliantly answering all of the questions the public had, except most of the victims' family members' questions, and pinned blame on all the people responsible, although no one so much as lost their job, determining the attacks were
failure of imagination.
Because
nobody in our government, at least, and I don't think the prior government that could envision flying airplanes into buildings.
Except the Pentagon, FEMA, NORAD, and the NRO. The DIA destroyed 2.5 terabytes of data on Able Danger, but that's okay because it probably wasn't important. The SEC destroyed their records on the investigation into the insider trading before the attacks, but that's okay because destroying the records of the largest investigation in SEC history is just part of routine record keeping. NIST has classified the data that they used for their model of WTC-7's collapse, but that's okay because knowing how they made their model of the collapse would jeopardize public safety. The FBI has argued that all material related to their investigation of 9/11 should be kept secret from the public, but that's okay because the FBI probably has nothing to hide. This man never existed, nor is anything he had to say worthy of your attention, and if you say otherwise, you are a paranoid conspiracy theorist and deserve to be shunned by all of humanity. Likewise him, and her. And her, and her, and him. Osama bin Laden lived in a cave fortress in the hills of Afghanistan, but somehow got away. Then he was hiding out in Tora Bora, but somehow got away. Then he lived in Abbottabad for years, taunting the most comprehensive intelligence dragnet employing the most sophisticated technology in the history of the world for a decade, releasing video after video with complete impunity and getting younger and younger as he did so, before finally being found in a daring SEAL team raid which wasn't recorded on video, in which he didn't resist or use his wife as a human shield, and in which these crack special forces operatives panicked and killed this unarmed man, supposedly the best source of intelligence about those dastardly terrorists on the entire planet. Then they dumped his body in the ocean before telling anyone about it. Then a couple dozen of that team's members died in a helicopter crash in Afghanistan. This is the story of 9/11, brought to you by the media which told you the hard truths about
his head could be seen to move violently forward.
And
they took the babies out of incubators.
And
mobile production facilities.
And
the rescue of Jessica Lynch.
If you have any questions about this story, you are a batshit paranoid tinfoil dog-abusing baby hater and will be reviled by everyone. If you love your country and or freedom, happiness, rainbows, rock and roll, puppy dogs, apple pie, and your grandma, you will never ever express doubts about any part of this story to anyone. Ever. This has been a public service announcement by the Friends of the FBI, CIA, NSA, DIA, SEC, MSM, White House, NIST, and the 9/11 Commission. Because ignorance is strength.
Nice music, but I'm not sure I can play it. That is James Corbett of the Corbett Report, so I used to be sub to him. Yeah. Julie Kelly said, I've often said the real villains in DOJ's abusive prosecution of Trump and his allies and his voters are the DC judges. And no one is more villainous than Beryl Howell, former chief judge appointed by Obama. Almost all of her orders are under seal, so much so that she was mocked by her own colleagues during a send-off in March for her secret rulings and hearings. She claimed Trump's Twitter records would reveal evidence of a crime, so she ordered the company to produce the files while keeping her order secret from both the public and Trump. A few of her greatest hit jobs. She claimed Trump's lawyer Evan Corcoran was used in furtherance of a crime, obstruction lol. So she took the highly unusual step of piercing attorney-client privilege between the former president and his attorney to force Corcoran to testify to DC grand jury and produce all of his comms with Trump related to classified documents case. Her order remains under seal. She claimed security footage would show evidence of a crime, so she approved subpoena for 9 months of video from Mar-a-Lago cameras from inside the former president's home, also under seal. She denied executive privilege claims for Trump's associates, including Mark Meadows and Steve Miller, to compel them to testify to a DC grand jury, order under seal pending at appellate court. She claimed Rep. Scott Perry's phone, stolen by FBI agents a year ago, could have evidence of a crime, so she denied his speech and debate clause defence and ordered the phone's contents turned over to the DOJ, also on appeal. Her treatment of January 6 defendants is grotesque. She authored a February 21st opinion establishing a special no-bail rules just for Trump supporters. She confronted prosecutors in 2021 demanding to know why they weren't bringing harsher charges against J6s. The rotten corruption in our nation's capital lies squarely in her courtroom. She's not chief judge anymore, but her legacy of destruction will last a very long time. There you go. I believe there's a few of those type of judges around, isn't there? Tim Pool said these effing assholes lied for years about Trump and they wonder why people don't trust them. Because they're grifting pieces of shite. Breaking 911 said CNN's John King, GOP voters are good people. They raise money for the Girl Scouts. They go to church. But they believe things that would break our fact-check machine. That's just a fact. And they don't trust us. They think we're part of the problem. Probably because you are. A huge part of the problem. My cat wants back in. She just went out. Now she wants back in. Colin Rugg said just in, Rand Paul has referred Dr. Fauci to top DC prosecutor for criminal charges for lying under oath about the COVID origins. Prosecute Fauci. The move by Paul comes just weeks after he submitted a criminal referral to Fauci with the DOJ, for Fauci with the DOJ. If convicted, Fauci could face up to 5 years in prison. Is that all? Dr. Fauci testified that the NIH has not ever and does not now fund gain-of-function research in the Wuhan Institute of Virology. In a subsequent hearing, I warned Dr. Fauci of the criminal implications of lying to Congress and offered him an opportunity to recant his previous statements, Paul said. In response, Dr. Fauci stated he never lied before the Congress and did not retract that statement. Dr. Fauci's testimony is inconsistent with facts that have since come to light. At least one politician is doing something. Now that one goes for 7 minutes. I'm not going to play that, but we get the gist. Oh, Bella, what are you doing? She's going to scratch my door down. Okay, wait 1 sec, guys. It's going to drive me nuts till I open the door. I'm trying to keep in blankets and it's freezing here. Come on. My little pickle. What are you doing? Come on. No, don't jump up on there. Oh, of course she will. Oh, we have a cat visiting. Now I've got to wrap myself back up. Oh, it's so cold. We're about to get some cold days. I haven't been burning the wood because I've been trying to save it for the cold days. So I'm pulling the belt strings back in. What do you call it? Okay, just trying not to spend money. Okay, Dom LeCrate, breaker of narratives, said on February 12th, 2022, Kanye West made an Instagram post accusing Pete Davidson of dating Hillary Clinton. I have an inside source that claims Pete and Hillary would have sexual relations frequently, and Pete's tattoo of Hillary Clinton was homage to their bizarre arrangement with approval of Bill. Oh, who would want that on their arm? Pete Davidson wanted to get Hillary Clinton a Christmas gift, so I got a tattoo of my hero. Thanks for being such a badass and one of the strongest people in the universe. Really? Oh, the inmates are running the asylum. Awakened Outlaw said, holy you're right, they're sitting on my microphone. This is troubling in my honest opinion. Instead of global internet censorship, Google calls it fact-check tools. Its purpose is to eliminate dissent on any topic Google selects. Their partners are the United Nations, World Health Organization. The algorithms are Google's last-ditch attempt to control the internet before people worldwide can no longer access it. The goal is to have one point of view. Google calls it data commons. New global internet censorship began today. When was this? August 7th. Google's new global censorship tool was introduced today at 9:10 a.m. via an email press release, according to LaToya Drake, head of Google News Initiative. That's all we need. It's going to get even worse. Proud Elephant said, just in, Walt Disney has pulled a Bud Light and hired a biological male who identifies as gender fluid to market all their girls' clothing across their social media platforms. Boycott Disney, make them regret this. Oh no. Disney's the next one to go down. Jesse Jinks said, public appeal leads. Do you recognise this person? She's been captured on video committing a hate crime against a vulnerable autistic girl. She's a known affiliate of the gang of West Yorkshire Police and a danger to the community, particularly those with disabilities. Hopefully they find this lady and she gets charged with something. That was disgusting, actually. Hello, Bella. What are you doing? You just really want my attention. Awakened Outlaw said, did you know Ghislaine Maxwell's father was a close confidant of Jeffrey Epstein's? It's true, many even considered him a Mossad super spy of sorts. That he's also tied to Epstein, and all of this involves child trafficking, blackmail, only makes his involvement all the more intriguing, especially his daughter Ghislaine appears to have been the one to replace her father's involvement in this deviant, evil operation. Now, given that information, ask yourself, for what reason or purpose would he be seen here hanging out with Mother Teresa? Super weird, right? By the way, did you know that Maxwell died in a suspicious drowning accident while alone on his yacht that was moored in the Canary Islands? That was Ghislaine Maxwell's father. Mother Teresa is not a good person, let me tell you, involved in trafficking. That might be a shock to some people, but it's true, unfortunately. Wendy Patterson said, President Trump warned that China should not supply our transformers because they can install mechanisms that can shut our power off. He wrote an executive order stopping the use of Chinese transformers. Biden immediately reversed Trump's order. Chinese power equipment can be embedded with software and hardware that can be remotely accessed, enhancing China's ability to commit cyber attacks. Because power transformers are huge and weigh between 100 and 400 tons, it's not easy to identify embedded software or hardware. There's also a potential hardware risk, since counterfeit items can easily be put into large power transformers. So China's got it over you when your president lets them do all this. Don't worry, ours is just as bad here in Australia. Okay, now I've got hair on my nose. Dr. Russell McGregor said, fascist privilege, all enabled by the Masonic UK police enforcing Cabal's NWO. This is them carrying the autistic girl out. That's her in there somewhere. All
She's made a comment in her own house. You've got her on camera. She hasn't said anything to you. Don't matter. She never got matter. She's getting arrested. She's not getting arrested. Why are you doing units coming? Don't worry. She hasn't done anything. She's autistic. I don't care. She's autistic. I know you're arrested. I'm telling you, I've got units coming. She's going to be arrested tonight. I'll wait till the police officer's coming. I'll explain what happened.
That's why we got her in the first place.
You bitch me if I get put on me. Calm down. She's autistic. Can you stop staring at her, please? She's got autism. Can you just stand there? She's in a cupboard. She can't go anywhere. She can't go anywhere. Stand there, dear. They're going to remove her for what? Because you're bothered. Think she said the word lesbian. Her nana is a lesbian. She's married to a woman. She's not homophobic. Look what you're clenching your fist. Go away from my teenage daughter. There is something wrong with you, mate. way. She didn't aim it at the police officer.
It's not homophobic remarks at my colleague.
It's not a homophobic remark. She said, I think she's a lesbian like Nana.
If you want to bully people, you'll just get one of them badges there. That's what you do.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I bring you back? I'm on a live stream.
She's autistic. She don't like people touching
Okay, love you
her.
both.
She will have a meltdown. She won't come out. She's got autism. I'm Lisa.
So she can come out. Because we're trying not to do this, aren't we? We've been trying for a long time.
But she hasn't done nothing wrong. That officer out there has assaulted me for no reason. She's got autism. She's autistic, man.
The issue is, if an officer decides to arrest her...
She wasn't arrested. They brought her home.
She's under arrest.
No, but she was going upstairs and she made a comment to me and that officer ran in my house and assaulted me and tried to get to my daughter for now.
If you want to make a complaint about any of it, that's fine.
I am going to. I am going to. Yeah, because it is on and she has.
She's now under arrest.
She was full of rage and she ran in the house and she barged me into this corner.
Poor kid. What happened to the volume? Did you do something? Bella, did you do something? She has severe scoliosis and twisted spine, so then pulling at her arms will cause her extreme pain in her shoulders. I don't know what happened to the volume. I think it's just gone quiet. She's screaming, the poor kid. So yeah, in the UK, the police are hauling off 15, 16-year-old autistic girls for saying lesbian to this woman. Wow. Well, hell just broke loose then. Whew. Dr. Eli Davis said it's just a coincidence that all FDA commissioners end up in senior positions in Big Pharma. Pure coincidence. Nothing to see here. They go from the FDA to Pfizer. Look, the FDA are known for this. They had Monsanto years ago. Monsanto, the maker of GMOs, they're now Bayer. But they were doing this with the FDA to get their products approved. They send their workers in. It was a revolving door, it's called, between the FDA and places that want to get things approved. Okay? There you go. That's what happens. They get big promotions after they leave the FDA. Rob Schneider said, what could go wrong with releasing 2 billion GMO mosquitoes when they bite people? What exactly is going to be mosquito injected into people? Don't worry, I'm sure the government and Bill Gates have our best interests in mind. Barb Lowe said EPA authorises release of 2 billion more GMO mosquitoes as reports of malaria surface in states that already released them. Are they trying to start something? Just kill all the little bastards. Mosquitoes. Cat Turd say today's cover of the New York Post. What did it say? Foreign clients gave Hunter a Porsche, a diamond and millions of dollars. What did they think they were buying? Joe for sale, open for business, price $20 million. And migrants will cost NYC taxpayers $12 billion. Wow. Let's hope they keep going. DC Drano said, what are the 41,000 hours? Where are the 41,000 hours of J6 tapes? Where is the Nashville Trans-Terrorist Manifesto? Where is the Ghislaine Maxwell child trafficking list? Where is the J6 bomber? None of these things have been released for the same reason. They would destroy the MSM narrative. So at the moment we're being fed shit just so that they don't get caught. Craig Kelly said the political class knew Ivermectin worked and took it themselves, but they prevented the general public from accessing it. Joe Rogan, Dr. Pierre Corey said 200 members of Congress were treated with it. Joe Rogan was right. I do not know the motivation for demonising this particular medication, he added, but I would imagine some of it has to do with money because this is a generic drug now. The patent has run out and it's worth like 30 cents per dose. Never forget.
It's fascinating, though, the exposing of mainstream media. That's one thing that
Corporate
I'm very happy
press.
about.
Don't call them mainstream because they're not mainstream.
Right. This show is more mainstream than they
Yes,
are.
it's the corporate press.
It's more mainstream by a factor of 10.
Of course.
Which is pretty crazy.
But it's also funny how they will do everything in their power to make you seem like you should be dismissed and not taken seriously.
Right. Yeah, but it's not working.
No.
That's what's fascinating. But this framing of like ivermectin as horse medicine was I'm in some ways I'm really happy that they did it to me. because they could have
you
done
have the
it.
audience to
Yes.
blast back. Did you see that supercut?
Yes.
Of
Yes.
just one after another, them laughing at you?
Yeah, hilarious.
But also, this is what's interesting. They kept saying that ivermectin. First of all, it's like you called your dealer. You had it prescribed, right? So when they say it's not approved, it's not like you are using your own judgment. You're using the judgment of a medical professional, which is what they've been yelling for a year and a half. Listen to the experts.
Well, not only that, I listed off a laundry list of medications, and that's the one they focused on.
Right.
I said I took monoclonal antibodies. I said I took prednisone. I said I took Z-Pak. I said I had IV infusions of NAD and of vitamins, and I also took ivermectin. I mean, it should be no surprise. I had Dr. Pierre Corey, who is one of the doctors from the frontline critical COVID care group that has been treating people, including, by the way, 200 congresspeople have been treated with ivermectin for COVID. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Google that. 200. I believe you could probably find it in Dr. Pierre Corey's Twitter page. Yeah. Before there were vaccines, this was a common treatment, an off-label treatment for COVID. Now, I do not know what the motivation for demonizing this particular medication is. Again, I'm not a doctor and I'm not a scientist, but I would imagine some of it has to do with money. The reason being is that it is a generic drug now. The patent has run out, so anybody can make it, and it's worth like 30 cents a dose.
There you go. And that's why they hid it, because they wanted to make millions of dollars with the thing. Wall Street Apes said 2022, the most explosive story that went nowhere thanks to the Uniparty. House GOP members found texts and emails from Nancy Pelosi's staffers proving they forcefully decreased January 6 security measures despite objections from Capitol Police and Sergeant-at-Arms. It was a setup and they got caught. They are prosecuting Donald Trump for the crimes that they committed. J6 was a deep state coup. No FBI raids, no indictments for anyone but President Trump. And some people locked up for it. Jack Straw said Dr. Richard Urso confirms that this one here, this medication here, kills this here. I've been saying this for 3 years. I really do believe that it does. And the Ivor one too. The other one that Joe Rogan was just talking about. I believe they do. If you ever get in trouble and have something like this, please ask your doctor for some of this or the other one. General Mike Flynn said, "Oh my God, Tracy Beans, what a find. How hilarious is this?" My cat's in the way. Wait, that's not right, not funny. I forgot this former DOJ character withheld countless files and a ton of exculpatory evidence from me during my persecution, and he was let go by the DOJ. He has zero business offering advice on anything, especially the law. We're marching toward the truth and all of their lies will be exposed. Tracy Bean said, like he did in the General Flynn case. Oh wait, Brandon Van Grack said Norda's response rests largely on the argument he shouldn't be deprived docs that would be favourable and material to his defence, but the proposed protective order wouldn't deprive him of that. DOJ is still requiring to provide all that info that is relevant and helpful to his defence. Yeah, and Tracy Bean said, like he did in the General Flynn case, where they hid a lot of stuff from, oh God, what a mess. Travis said, shocking. Here we have then Vice President Joe Biden being briefed by Amos Hochstein before his trip to Ukraine, where he threatened to withhold aid. At the time, Hochstein was in coordinating talks between Hunter Biden and Burisma. This photo shows just how deep the corruption is. It's now more clear than ever that Biden not only knew everything Hunter was doing, but was directly involved and briefed on what his duties were in the business. Will we ever get impeachment? So there you go. He was being briefed by Amos, this is Amos, whatever his name is, in coordinating talks between Hunter Biden and Burisma. Be good if I could talk without tripping up on my words. The rubber duck said, call me conspiracy theorist, but I find these data points interesting if not significant. There are 6 tunnels in Maui County, Hawaii. On a map it looks like they are on fire. March of this year, Oprah Winfrey buys a big chunk of Maui for nearly $6.6 million, adding to her collection of Maui properties. There's reports that her house is in the fire's path. Tom Hanks is reported to own or owned a home in Maui also, along with Steven Tyler, Lars Ulrich, and Woody Harrelson. Or is it just a coincidence? Let's have a look. Maui fires, right? Here and here. It's got all the latitude nearest cities. Latest purchase 870 acres in Kailua for $6.6 million. Maui Ranch bought in 2003 for $5.3 million. Owns 100 acres of land in Hana. So she's here, here, and here somewhere. Okay, Firewatch. Oprah Winfrey's newly purchased 870 acres in Maui near raging Hawaii wildfires. I wonder if it's got anything to do with the tunnels underneath. Do you think the tunnels are being set on fire? Who knows? Clandestine said the deep state are under barrage from multitude of angles. Politically, the Biden regime are filling endless scandals, cocaine in the White House, Hunter's business dealings, IRS whistleblowers, FBI staging J6, weaponized big tech, indicting political opponents, Ukraine, etc. Informationally, the deep state no longer dominate control of the narrative. With Elon claiming control of Twitter, or X, independent journalism influence has skyrocketed. More and more people are tuning out the MSM, thus the enemy has limited control over public perception. Talk shows in Hollywood have come to an abrupt and complete halt. Their propaganda is largely neutralised. Culturally, the left-wing ideology is receiving heavy pushback from influential people. Due to the advances on the informational front, the public are more exposed to just how insane the left have become. Most Americans are rejecting the pro-trans, pro-child mutilation, pro-pedo agenda. Younger generations, young men especially, are rejecting the gender insanity and left-wing attempts to emasculate them. The cultural pendulum is swinging hard to the right. The public are rejecting Biden, the MSM, the war in Ukraine, the woke left-wing ideology as a whole. The public are aware that J6 was staged, that C19 came from a lab, that Big Pharma is corrupt, that the laptop is real, and that child trafficking is not a conspiracy theory. I know it may be hard to see amidst the chaos of the information war, but when you look from a 40,000 feet view, we are gaining significant ground on all fronts. Do not relent, no matter what happens. Trump doesn't smoke. Who did that? Trump does not smoke or drink or do drugs. DC Drano said the Michigan election fraud scandal grows deeper, as we've now learnt from a Trump White House official that AG Bill Barr himself squashed the entire investigation, even after they arrested a Democrat mule as she was stuffing a drop box of ballots in Muskegon. Wow. It's all coming out. Craig Kelly said the vaccine fanatics demand the unvaccinated to be treated like lepers. Now leprosy is added to the adverse effects. From the... oh, no. Isn't leprosy when body parts start falling off? Or your skin or something? Leprosy. I'm sure it is. It's bad anyway. Go and get yourself some Iver or hydroxy, you know, the medications. I'd just go and get some. That might clean you out. CBK News said Maui, Hawaii 2 nights ago it was an attack. Follow for more updates. Oh, look. A lot of people are saying that they have reverse engineered the photo. This image dates back to 2018 event in Michigan. A series of images reportedly showing a strike on a Michigan garage actually show a combination of a meteor, a fire and cold weather phenomena. No, I've seen something else that said it was a rocket launch. And they showed the pictures of the rocket launch before and then during and then after. So I don't know. Who did this one? Oh, they included Snopes. Look, if anyone ever includes Snopes, no. They're unreliable. They're unreliable. Incorrect information. Is it opinion or speculation? Yeah, I think it is. Not needed on this post. And that's it. Yep. Submit and agree. Yeah, I rated it not helpful. Because I saw a rocket launch which looked exactly like that. CBK News said this photo is circulating on social media. Apparently this beam was captured before the Hawaii fires. Can anyone confirm? Okay, it's in here somewhere. Someone did a reverse search, okay? Where is it? Oh, it's going to take me ages to get to it. There you go. It looks like it was a launch of a rocket. Okay, so don't believe everything you see. Where's the launcher? Vandenberg Air Force Base in California. The SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket is seen. There you go. Time-lapse rocket launch. There you go. Believe what you want, but that's what I think that is. Israel said the Great Awakening. Being a disciple of Jesus and a conspiracy realist presents a tough journey, particularly when undertaken simultaneously. Most of the global population falls back to conventional norms, seeks comfort, and remains entrapped within the matrix. You discern symbolism in nearly every area of existence, which can complicate the ability to derive pleasure from everyday events. Satan attempts to entice regression by tempting you to revisit past routines, luring you into the crutch of conventional worldly paths. Romans 12:2. And do not be conformed to this world any longer with its superficial values and customs, but be transformed and progressively changed as you mature spiritually, by the renewing of your mind, focusing on godly values and ethical attitudes, so that you may prove for yourself what the will of God is, that which is good and acceptable and perfect in his plan and purpose for you. Understand that Romans 12:2 is the main part of this Great Awakening. Not only do you see through the lies of the enemy, but find your authority through Jesus to further your life. As you progress in Jesus, this scripture really starts to come to life as you take the authority in Christ given to you seriously. In original Greek, Luke 10:19 says, I have given you authority to tread on serpents and scorpions and over all the power of the enemy. Satan does not want you to understand the power of the blood of Jesus, the authority and the power it retains. You are already given an inheritance, a royal inheritance. Many Christians today don't know that everything was already given to them. They blame God for their struggles. Do you believe in your heart that you've received when taking authority, bringing things into your life? Mark 11:24, Romans 10:9. God is watching your character, building or crumbling. Do you actually believe that the inheritance is for you, or are you just hoping for the best? Believe it when you see it, because that's not faith. Keep daily repentance and authority in Christ in your life and it will bear fruit. Jeremiah 29:11 tells you that God has a future for you. Due to free will, many people will never find their future. When everyone asks, why are there evil people? God gave everybody free will. It was up to us what we did with that free will. Yet many people never find their future. They choose not to rely on God for everything. But if you rely on Jesus, he'll give you everything. Psalm 37:3-7. He's saying, let him direct your path. Use his authority and you'll have your inheritance. I suggest going to Ephesians and personalizing the prayers like Kenneth Hagin says. You will see transformation. Ephesians 1:17, wisdom and revelation. Let God speak to you. Overall, this Great Awakening has been initiated by God and God alone. It's time to wake up to your authority that you have over everything. And I just thought I'd put that in there. Because as I started to awaken, I headed towards God. Liz Churchill said Congressman Debbie Wasserman Schultz before and after working for the Clintons. If this isn't a satanic transformation, I don't know what is. Oh dear. She used to look nice. I don't know what happened. Oh, kind of scary looking over there. Santa Surfing said no one is reporting on the Alinda Kalua fires on Maui. That fire travelled fast. Did you know Oprah's property was at Thompson Ranch in Kula? Yes, we do now. Wall Street Ape said here's 60 straight seconds of Democrat leaders calling for an uprising assassination. I think I read that one, didn't I? Yes. That's it for today. 1 hour and 19 minutes worth of news. Okay. So let's go back to, where am I up to? How far back can I go? Okay, I'll go on this one first because I've got 2 chats open and one of them is from the beginning. Okay, so what do we got here? David said, howdy from the Wild West, folks. Who else have we got? Alex said, love a good sing-along. Luna, how you going? Leisha, how you going? Out to lunch, how you going? Who else have we got? Shannon, how you going? Okay, where am I up to? Hey Zena, how you going? Shannon said, wrapping presents in preparation for my lad's friend's birthday party. Oh, cool. Dana, how you going? Zena said, so here's a thought. Take your solutions and flush it down the toilet. Okay. Oh, Alex said, hope he has a lovely day, Shannon. Your friend or your friend's son, is it? Leisha said, I'm not a fast typist, so please bear with me at response. That's okay. Zena said, hey, out to lunch, been waiting for today. Dana said they can stick their modified allergies and food up where the sun don't shine. David said, I second that emotion, Luna. Let's cancel all these freaks. And Alex has put my links in there. And Susie said, greetings from Melonville. Oh, wow. Hi, lovelies. How you going, Susie? Okay. Zena said, you know, Hev, they knew all along. People need to realise how they are manipulated. Yeah, look, seriously, my cat's going to try and drink my cuppa now. I didn't go along with all this in the beginning, right? I haven't. And I've got a weakened immune system because I'm ill. But we just need more people to just turn around and start saying no. And now that this has ended, are people awake enough to turn around and just say no now? I hope so. I mean, I did nearly well, they told me I was getting arrested. The police dragged me off out of a park because I was protesting the lockdowns. What are you doing? Bella, what are you doing? Bella, go on the bed. Go on. Wow. Or you can say, oh no, the cat's bum. No. Come here, darling. Come here, my little pumpkin. Off we go, onto the bed. That's a good girl. Sorry, that was really... She really distracts me when she's right on the keyboard and everything. Stay there, stay there. Stay there. Oh. Okay. And Zena said disgusting. Alex said that's child... Oh yeah, the child getting all those... Yeah. If you're saying it like that, would people do it? Like... I know a lot of people see them one by one, right? But if people saw it like that, would they still do it? I'm against all of them. Every single one of them. Okay, Alex said they're just stabbing him with jabs. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of said I'd be beating those nurses like men. Yep. Oh, believe me, I don't think I'd be holding back either. And I want to know who was videotaping that. That's disgusting. Like, I mean, it's good that it comes out, but I don't know. Why would anyone videotape? I don't know. Shannon said, hi, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Yeah. If anyone says that to you, run miles the other way. Zena said, 75 snake bites to allow them in the system. No thanks. Yep. It's exactly... It's disgusting what they're doing to children. No wonder we have peanut allergies, egg allergies... You name it, there's an allergy for it. Gluten, oh, everything. Everything. Even down to skin irritations like eczema and, is it psoriasis? Oh, there's something on the skin, yeah. Psoriasis of the liver? I don't know. Cirrhosis of the liver. Psoriasis might be the skin condition. Xenotron said not for any human. Alex said, how parents can sit back and watch that happen to their child is beyond me. Yep. Luna said, I'm sorry, but I class them to be child abuse. Yeah, I do too, Luna. Xenotron said, I don't know how those women sleep at night. I have to wonder if a lot of them have children themselves. I really do. I know some do, but like I really wonder. I am Kai said, I can see a very hard line being drawn. Yeah, never get any of these again, man. Never. Please don't. You're going to make yourself sick. The very people that think that the world is overpopulated is making these things. They're trying to get rid of people. Alex said, how was your drink, Luna? Xenotron said, interchange the word democracy and instead use our cabal makes more sense. Exactly. When they say our democracy or democracy, when any of those leaders do, they don't mean for the general people. They mean for themselves. The protection that they have for themselves, that's what they're worried about. Alicia said, I hate the jabs. My boys had to take at least. I thought they did. I'm glad I fought for my boys the last few years of their schooling and won. Fight parents, you can and we'll win. Yeah, you can. Everything needs informed consent, and if they can't give that to you, ask for the inserts for anything you're going to get, right? Ask them for the insert, package insert, and read it. Because most of the time, the side effects are not worth getting the thing in the first place. And these ones that they just rolled out in 2020, 2021, whenever it was, didn't even have an insert. You had to look it up online. If you were lucky, you'd found it. And it wasn't good. So, yeah, I'm upset because, look, my whole family got it. Except me. I'm the black sheep of the family. My whole family got it. I'm really worried about them. Okay, Susie said, who owns Best Buy? You're not going to leave me alone today, are you? Shannon said, replace the word democracy with criminal syndicate, and that's all you need to know. Zena said, Susie, after this, a future beggar. Alex said, good for you, Leisha. Oh, that chat just jumped. Okay, now where am I? Okay, I don't know which one's better. Okay, I'll read some of this first. Shannon said, I went to Port Arthur, but only by boat, didn't go onto the land moored next to a place called Dead Man's Island. Also, Martin Bryant didn't shoot all those people. He was just a patsy fall guy. Oh, yes, Port Arthur. The reason Australians gave up their guns. I believe the army carried most of that out. Alex said, awesome, thanks. Saved to listen to later. He had a nice guitar, Menacing Muskrat has. Oh, is that the new song that you guys are talking about it? This guy sings his heart out. And he's pretty much singing what everybody's thinking. Susie said, Alex, she has gastric bypass and still taking Ozempic, which was overkill. She had 30 foot of strangled intestines, scar tissue, so she couldn't digest food and she was high as a kite at the Emmys. Oh, who are we talking about? Hey, Menacing Muskrat, how you going? Shannon said Port Arthur was just a false flag to get rid of Australia's guns. Yep. Menacing Muskrat said, Alex, it's a great song. I am Kai said Pentagon was a Cessna, but was actually a hypersonic missile. I saw footage of it burning past the gate camera. Alex said, I know I heard she was ill, but I didn't know that. Poor Lisa Marie, I bet she was in agony, Susie. Oliver Anthony song. There you go. Menacing Muskrats put it in there. Susie said MJ, Lisa Marie Presley. MJ said Snaken, that's why off record. I am Kai said Tonga erupted due to a rod being dropped from low orbit. Menacing Muskrat said I just got it. He is singing the truth. I am Kai said saw a clip of it going in. Shannon said rod of God. I am Kai said yep. MJ said I'm so over there lying. I am Kai said fires set by Dew system. Shannon said socks is good. Muskie slept with me, kept me warm last night. Menacing Muskrat said that's so great. Shannon, I Am Kai said, saw the fires in Canada starting at the same time on weather satellite. Yeah, I'm not saying that they're not, like, deliberately lit or done with the aircraft I was showing the other day. I'm just saying the one that person put up was looked like it was a rocket launch. Shannon said, don't question it. Shannon said, Jew weapons have showed one yesterday. Shannon said, oh, look, that dog has puffy tail. I Am Kai said, I'm feeling like both sides have us waiting for them to do us in. Shannon said, move along, nothing to see here. Alex said, obey. Menacing Muskrat said, 6:02:23, all of Quebec, Canada just erupted into fires. Yep. Now, I believe that. I do believe that these are set, but just saying that one picture wasn't what it... Like, I don't know if people are deliberately trying to put misinformation out or... But I would agree, they're all set, definitely. Oh, could be done by satellite even. Oh, my stomach's going nuts. I Am Kai said they have Jews in orbit too, high orbit. I Am Kai said the orbitals can hit multiple targets at once. That's what I was calling like satellites. Menacing Muskrat said, I Am Kai just dropped the link for you. I Am Kai said Canada was demonstration for some reason. Alex said, whatever happened to the Canadian truckers? Shannon said, what do you think we are, some sort of satanic baby-eating pedo lizard people? Darren said, 5 years plus life for his involvement in the production of the virus. I Am Kai said, I saw it, it was due, people aren't that good at timing. Oh my goodness, my stomach is going berserk. Alex said, it was just amazing to see and so glad everyone pulled together. Shannon said, Hev needs an eject button. Darren said, not the people part, Shannon. MJ said, Hawaii's on fire too, land grabs. Alex said, you should get a little cat flap in the bedroom door. Hey, Bella and Mr. Smiggles. Menacing Muskrat said, I think I'm winning on the fruit flies. Good. Susie said, there's a serial killer on Coronation Street right now. I think we should talk about that. Stephen Reed is the last person anyone would suspect. On Coronation Street, the TV show? Or are you talking about somewhere in real life? Deb said they got cut off from all money. They went after everything to cripple the truckers. Alex said, old head wobble Hillary. Darren said, lol, avoid saying sex by saying sexual relations. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. Because YouTube have certain words you cannot say, so you've got to try and talk around it pretty much. And that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if it's working. Stu said MJ and I, though I've seen Oprah stalking for kids almost the ashes too. Darren said Coronation Street is still running. Is that what it was, the TV show Coronation Street? Menacing Muskrat said, MJ, these pictures out there of Jews shot into a volcano allegedly. I Am Kai said, horizontal bop. Alex said, yeah, I was going to ask how it was going and if it worked, Menacing Muskrat. I Am Kai said, the hunker chunker. MJ said, meanwhile, back the Witch Ranch Ashes Orca. Shannon said, you can't see D weapons, but sometimes you can see the targeting laser in the smoke. Did you see how they melted everything but left plastic wheelie bins and burnt out neighbourhoods perfectly? Yeah, they do that. They've been doing that for years. The California fires, many years ago. Jew weapons. Because, like, trees were left untouched and cars and buildings were demolished by fire. How does that work? Trees normally go before a house will. MJ said kitty snacks. Xenotron said could. Alex said she'll probably get a promotion, the policewoman. Xena said might have. Alex said didn't Mother Teresa used to traffic children? Yeah. I Am Kai said got to keep the infrastructure intact, Shannon. Shannon said Ghislaine was probably in charge and Epstein was her bitch. Alex said, I was just typing that. Menacing Muskrat said, Alex, that's what happens when you forget a bag of bananas in your pantry for a very long time. There was thousands. I freaked right out. Deb said, yes, Mother Teresa was evil. Eyes said, good evening from England to Australia. How you going, Eyes? MJ said, yes, Fauci's dad trafficked children. Menacing Muskrat said, Mother Teresa's related to Fauci. Shannon said, Mother Teresa is a child trafficker just like that Dalai Lama. I Am Kai said, Epi is not snuffed. He had attached earlobes and the corpus did not. Stu said, Bella is similar to Smudge. I said, Deb Richardson, hello. MJ said, fire, every single one. Alex said, oh no, I'm sure everyone has done that by accident at one point. I'm glad it's working, Menacing Muskrat. I said, I am Kai, hello. Shannon said, there's that Lexi cop. Menacing Muskrat said, eyes to see. It's been a while, good to see ya. Shannon called that policewoman a lezo. I said, Alex, hello. I am Kai said, come arrest me, butch. Come arrest me, butch. Oh, I am Kai. I said, Menacing Muskrat, hello. Xena said, just wondering how many of these people actually use their real name. Is that why they can't be caught? Darren said, that cop needs locking up. She goes to pride marches but gets offended at being compared to a lesbian. Or called one. Alex said, people get power trips when they wear a uniform. Glad I never joined the police 20 years ago. Saw them for what they were back then. Shannon said, don't point that thing at me. Shannon said, cat's winking at Hev. Menacing Muskrat said, there's the odd one flying around now, but I freaked out at the find. Yeah, I would have freaked out if I leave fruit anywhere till it goes off, you know. I'm like, ah! Xenotron said, Tom Hanks wasn't really Tom Hanks. Whoopi Goldberg's not really Goldberg. Is this why they committed crimes under another name? You never know. Shannon said, that's how you get freckles, Hev lol. Susie said, Darren, yes, it most certainly is. 5 days a week with an omnibus on Sundays. MJ said, just because she's offended, cop doesn't make her right. Abuse of power, exactly. These people need to start being held accountable. In fact, where was it? Yorkshire police or something? I'd be ringing. Everyone, ring them. Hey, what are you doing? No, it's not on. Alex said, look at that policewoman just smirking. Horrid. I'm Kai said, sickening. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, she's winking at you. How's socks? Is she the keyboard warrior too? Shannon said, that cop looks like Rapinoe's love child. I said, these effing cops make me so righteously angry. MJ said, sounds like the birds are having a house party at Hev's tonight. Yeah, they're going nuts. I don't know. I tracked a lot of animals for some reason. Birds, other cats, dogs, turkeys, chickens. Oh, and possums as well. Ah. Okay. Oh, there she goes. She's right up near the camera. They are having a party on my front veranda, the birds. I Am Kai said, if I could find out... I can't read it. Okay, I'm going to go over here. Out to lunch said I'd give mine away for free, Kai. Darren said, I haven't heard of the Goodyear blimp for donkey's years. I Am Kai said, I don't own mine, just use it. Susie Fraser said, Lisa Marie Presley's daughter Riley named her baby Tupelo. Darren said, yes, Alex, the Chinese laser pointers were often too powerful. Zeta said, there's some very interesting documents in the library at Hobart. I saw some privileged surveyor maps from the original convict settlement. There were people here before they got there. Kat said, hey, Kat, how you going? Megan Kelly of Fox defending the owner of Comet Pizza on Fox denying Pizzagate. I cannot stand her and she has a big following. Oh, really? Shannon said, this is way back in 1992. Lol, I'm old now. Alex said, I thought there was something I just read. You can get 5 years in jail for misuse, Darren. Out to lunch said copper wire was bought by them and tornado hit the plant in April. Darren said, Cat Debbie uses Megan to fall asleep. It's her voice that does it. Alex said, I saw that. How sad about Lisa Marie. She was no age like her dad. Okay, so this was going back further than the other one did. Zena said, all surveyed. I question how they could do that so quickly. Shannon said, lots of stuff underground. Out to lunch said, celebrity factory being fixed. Zena said, the lecturer did not satisfy me in his answer and often wondered just what went on back then. Shannon said, pimp on a blimp. Tara said, yes, if you point a laser at a plane or into someone's eyes, you're risking harm, so jail time is not surprising. Okay, now I can... Shannon said, Hev DeSantis is a bad guy, paid opposition. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, Xenotron said, Shannon, also down near Port Arthur is the largest underwater sea cave and tunnel system in the world, but it's all underwater. Look up tessellated plates. Oh, baby, you're sitting on everything. You're just right in it there. Shannon said, Trump, and only Trump. Okay. Out to lunch to the Denver airport was dedicated on March 19th, 1994 by Masons, 19 and 1994 at up to 333. MJ said, so Big Bird owned a nudist campground and was a nudist. And then I got to the bits that I have read. So I can try and go through that. Okay, just trying to go, because I've read all these comments, I'm trying to, without it jumping. Where am I? Okay, I'm a fair way down actually, this is good. Okay, I'm catching up now. I am Kai said if I could find out if Lesbian Cop had a YouTube channel, I'd troll the crap out of him. Shannon said, yes, Socks jumps up and gets in the way. Darren said, if the police arrested everyone that said something offensive to them, there wouldn't be many free people left. Zena said, more like her twin sister. Out to lunch said, millions of people should call that police station. There, that's what I think. I think everyone should call that police station and demand that cop be fired. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to sit here in my dressing gown. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's too bloody cold. Menacing Muskrat said, my cat is a keyboard warrior too, Shannon. Hang on. Dressing gown is going on. It's too cold. Fire's not lit. So I'm going to look like a big dag. Okay. That's better. Shannon said, the test is to sniff the truncheon. Xenotron said, Mother Teresa is Fauci's father. Susie said, Rocco, put your tail down. I am Kai said, Xena is correct. Out to lunch said, Tron, I believe that. Hey Mike, how you going? Good to see ya. I am Kai said, no, it's true. Menacing Muskrat said, thumbs it up folks, thank you. Xenotron said, the resemblance is astonishing. Deb said, cop, I are definitely a leso. Alex said, no, I am your father. Shannon said, conjoined twins finally separated. I am Kai said, Mummy Teresa had a wang doodle. Out to lunch said, OU is up. Deb said, hello Mike. MJ said, paid stream evil. I said, I wish Hev would give me a spanner. I wouldn't use it from last time, but it shows the real me and it's free from YouTube. Yeah, I'm not giving any at the moment, eyes. I'll keep you in mind if I do need more, but at the moment I'm not giving any. Xenotron said, how humiliating for that girl. This kind of thing creates CPTSD. Menacing Muskrat said, pray for Canada. Yep, definitely. And England, and America, and New Zealand, and Canada. And everywhere, really. Australia. Shannon said, no, I'd never win the World Cup with you. Out to lunch said, up my bad. I am Kai said, okay, time to roll, be back ASAP. Have fun, Kai. Alex said, sending love and prayers, menacing muskrat. Hey, Wheezy, how you going? You got a spanner there. MJ said, Zeta, I'm sorry to say, but that girl is who they go for to use and abuse. Menacing muskrat said, Canada gone from Pride Month to Pride season, four flipping months. Deb said, hello, Wheezy. Mike said, beautiful calico cat. Yeah, she's a sweetie, but she just gets in the way, and then I start getting nervous because I've got a, what do you call it? Wireless keyboard. I've got to turn the thing off so she doesn't start typing and God knows end the stream or something. So, okay. Xenotron said MJ is so disgusting, not worth being right. Deb said prayers menacing. Alex said that's Bella, Mike. Yep, that's Bella. I've got Bella here, and this one here is Mr. Smiggles. He's on my bed. Okay, I am Kai said, what is truth? You make Viking throw a tantrum. Out to lunch said, Donna and I just laid in bed. And Alex said, hey Wheezy, how you going? Xenotron said, just like a predator goes for the young, weak and the sick. Yeah, exactly. Mike said, Alex, Bella is beautiful. Yep, that's what the word means, isn't it? Bella means beautiful. Bella Vista, beautiful view. Menacing Muskrat said, I'll be in and out. T-Storm coming, gotta do chores quick. Oh yeah, definitely, Menacing Muskrat, do what you gotta do. MJ said, Barry and Honey Sherman. Yes. Weren't they, part of the people that made the hydroxychloroquine or something, or Ivermectin or something, and they got killed, they got hung. They apparently said it was a suicide. There was no ladder or anything anywhere near them. They were hung from like a mezzanine over a swimming pool. How the hell did they get up there? If I'm saying the correct people, Barry and Honey Sherman, they were killed. They didn't commit suicide. What is true? Said I'm Kai. Lol, I'm confused. Not sure what you mean. Xenotron said they stick their sexuality in your face, and then they have to arrest you for acknowledging their truth. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. They're proud of it half the time, and then who knows anymore. Okay, Alex said, check Wheezy out on Rockfin for more awesome live shows. Yep. I'm Kai said, okay, driving, be right back. Alex has put my other links in there. If you're not on Rumble, please join Rumble. If anything happens here, that's where I'm going. I don't think I'm going to come back to YouTube if it happens again. Because I'm tired of having to start over again every time. And Rumble's already there. I've already got people on there, so I think that's where I'll be going when this ends here. And I believe it will. Xenotron said, kill the cows, breed mosquitoes instead. Did I tell you what they're doing here? We've got paper straws, right? Now, you want to drink that drink bloody quick before that paper straw dissolves, right? So what we've done is we've gone from stopping plastic to cutting down more trees to make more paper straws. Is it environmentally friendly? Isn't there another way to go? Oh, I said I learnt my lesson with a spanner from last year, lol, but I've heard, if true or not, that PooTube's going to remove everyone's spanners on YouTube. I hope they do because of trouble. Yeah, fair enough. Alex said, safe drive, see you soon, I am Kai. Menacing Muskrat has put a link in, the importance of hydrogen peroxide. Please look at that too, because it is important. Shannon said, it's trying to be moist outside, is it? It's going to be moist outside later on tonight here. Wheezy said, awesome, Alex. Out to lunch. Said Mr. T signed the right to try bill for that, right? Mr. T signed the right to try a bill for that, right? I'm not sure what you mean, out to lunch. I am Kai said the wrench icon is a bit of a brat, long story. I am Kai said, be right back. Alex said, I agree, Bella and Mr. Smiggles are both lovely kitties, Mike Wall. Shannon said, daughter is up and requesting I make a scrambled eggs brekkie. Fortunately, I have chooks. Yeah, me too. I get eggs for free. Oh, it's magnificent. Want some eggs? Hey, let's just cook up a storm. Cake, no worries. Not out of eggs. They're just there. You can go and pick some from the what do you call it? The hutch. Susie said, Kai going out for Chinese. Deb says, eggs sound good. Mike said, Alex, she has 2 cats. Yes, I do. I've got 2. Out to lunch said, Hev, find any snakes in your coop? Yep. Coop? Yep. No. No, it's not warm enough. The snakes are hiding because it's winter here. So they go into hibernation. They don't come out. But don't worry, there'll be one because I don't know if it was last year or the year before. Remember I put the video up of the big snake that was in the tree? We get some huge snakes here. And I've got bush, like my backyard is mostly bush and next door is council and they've just let it get really bushy. Like I keep mine down a bit, my backyard. But next door there's just like, it's council area, they never come and maintain it, they never do anything to it, they never clean it up. So there's like big long grass, and plenty of down trees and places for snakes to hide. So I'm sure I'll come across some sooner or later. I'll get it on video. Okay, Susie said Betty's getting orange peel beef. I said I send all my love and light to this channel and Heaven, the chat members. God bless you all. Yep, you too, Eyes. Out to lunch said that burnt up island will sell cheap. Who knows? Who knows? They could be like setting fire to the tunnels under Oprah's ranch or whatever it is. Alex said, yeah, Mr. Smiggles. I knew that was coming. These are awful. These are bloody awful. Or maybe I just took too big a drag. That one choked me. Seriously choked me. Oh, Weezy said, pill pop along. Shannon said, soon they won't be able to walk down the street. Stu said she was asking a mechanic about steering. Was asking a mechanic about the steering on my car yesterday and what might be amiss. He replied with a question. Was it the nut behind the steering wheel crapping right up? Our mechanic has prices for if you take the car and leave it there. Then there's a higher price per hour if you watch. Then there's a even higher price per hour if you offer advice. Oh, it's pretty good. I'm going to have to take a picture of it next time I'm up there. Hey, Michelle, how you going? Deb said, I'm seeing an ankle monitor for children. It's a toy? I don't know. Mike said, Alex, lol, I can't believe I didn't see Mr. Snuggles in the background there. Mr. Smiggles, yep. Oh, yeah, the what do you call it? The word correct thing changes things. Yeah, there he is, just in the background there. Deb said, what about French toast? Oh, yum. Alex said, is that like eggy bread, Deb? Both sound lovely. Out to lunch said, stop whistle. Susie said, no Iver available through the GP anymore. Hev hydroxy still possible. No, Ivermectin's not banned. They can, in Australia, they can prescribe it. It's not banned. In fact, the TGA took it off the banned list. So check it out on the website, then go to the doctor and show him. I had to show a doctor. Like, I looked it up on the internet and showed her. And I haven't seen her since. She left the practice. I don't know if she realised what was happening and left. Susie said, no. Oh, yep, I read that one. Hydroxy is still possible. Hydroxychloroquine's harder to get than ivermectin. Here in Australia now. Alex said, on toast, not bread. Deb said, yes, dipped and fried in a pan with bacon. Dipped and fried. Michael said, Bella's the star of the show. She is at the moment. MJ said egg and milk soaked bread, sautéed golden with yummy syrup and butter French toast. Yum. You're making me hungry. Out to lunch said bacon is said to MN Rat. Xena said, I think those birds are currawongs. Alex said, Bella likes taking pride of place and does it well. Yeah, I should just put her up here. She'd do better than me. Oh dear. Where am I? I'm way back. Oh no. Okay, I found it. The eggy bread bit. MJ said egg and milk soaked bread, sautéed. Oh yeah, I read that. Sautéed with yummy syrup and butter French toast. Deb said yummy. Out to lunch said no bacon. Mike said, Alex, she's so beautiful. I have 2 cats myself, Sawyer and Mr. Echo. Oh, how cute. Susie said, MJ, add vanilla and raisins and you have bread and butter pudding. Yum. MJ said, oh, Susie, cinnamon too lovely. Susie said, Calico Kitty in the house. MJ said, wowzer. Mike said, Susie, I can't keep my eyes off her. Deb said, I don't have bacon. I would have to go to the shops. I can't go till Hev is finished. Don't worry, I'll be wrapping it up pretty soon, I'm sure. Out to lunch says, Susie, sugar and cinnamon on toast with butter. I've got a cold again too, by the way. I don't know if you can hear it. My nose is blocked. It's been blocked for days. I'm trying to stop it with heaps of vitamin C, but it's just sort of hanging there, you know. Susie said, yes, and for an extra treat, ginger jam. Oh, I haven't seen ginger jam. Alex said, well said, Hev, Revelation 22:13, I'm the Alpha Omega, first and the last, the beginning and the end. MJ said, lots of news, Kitty producer called in, lol. Flyby Stew said, late again. How you going, Flyby Stew? Out to lunch said, would like to try that jam. Out to lunch said, fly flew home. MJ said, you guys are going to make Hev hungry. Yes, I already am. No, don't stand in the tobacco thing. Can you go and sit down on the bed? Good girl. Go on. Oh, good girl. There we go. Whew. Okay. Mike said, Mr. Smiggles looks so comfy. Oh, he is. He's on a really soft little blanket there at the end of my bed. Deb said, your kitty's so big on my TV. Mike said, Deb, mine too, lol. Shannon said they're going to try and start up a new variant of COVID again. Yeah. And the disease X, which they already have a vaccine for, but they have no disease for that vaccine. Does that make sense? MJ said, please no. Alex said, I still can't believe that happened to you, Hev, getting dragged out of the park by cops, especially when it's all come out now. Yeah, I was protesting the lockdowns with other people. And the cops came and grabbed me and said, you're under arrest. And they grabbed my shirt but pinched my arm at the same time. I was like, you just pinched me. And because I said no to them, I turned around and walked away, and they just grabbed me. They said I was under arrest, but they took my name and everything, but they never sent me out a fine or arrested me. But they said, if you go back in that park, we're going to arrest you. I said, my friend's in there. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's funny now. It wasn't funny at the time. Like, it was a bit like, because I'm not a person who gets in trouble with the police, right? So for me to get dragged off by the cops is like, you know. Deb said, I have my own kitty doing the same thing to me. I'm trying to type. Flyby Stew said, hey, Deb. I've got a cut on my lip as well. She said, cats love giving chocolate kisses. Oh, yeah. I don't like that end, you know, in my face. I'm like, no, try to put the tail down, but that doesn't work because the cat's tail just pops back up again. Alex said, that parent is still that happened to her little boy. Jabs, people just believe and trust doctors, nurses and government. Yep. Out to lunch said, aniseed. Mike said, I knew Bella would be back. Deb said, children can't go to school unless you get them all. Yeah, here in Australia, apparently. I'd homeschool them, seriously. Shannon said, all those allergies come from all those jabs they give your babies. They do. Most of our problems, most of our health issues come from that. Yeah. Out to lunch said, in Mississippi, MJ said, we trust too much and not question. Do not question. Question everything. Alex said, yeah, I heard that. They just staying quiet for now to lead people into a false sense of security, Shannon. Out to lunch said, can opt out now, religious and another reason. Alex said, I get hungry on our lives, MJ. I do too, because everyone always mentions food. I'm trying not to. My stomach won't shut up anyway. Stu says, MJ, what do you mean? Deb said, they cut off Centrelink payments too if you don't get the jabby. Really? They didn't do it to me. Touch wood. Yeah, they didn't do that to me, Deb. I don't know. What the heck? Said in 2016, my daughter's science teacher, who has a PhD, told all students not to take the flu shot because it contained arachnid and canine DNA. She was furious. She was gone the next year. Really? Good on that teacher who said something. Flyby Stu said, conclusion, when you stop fearing death, you can't be manipulated. Simple. Yeah. And stop fearing, like, because I was brought up to fear the police. And you stop fearing them. Like, not that I'd go out and do something absolutely stupid, but a protest is not that bad. I was trying to exercise my free speech right, which we don't even have here in Australia, apparently, anyway. Out to lunch said, why would Pence and DeSantis try so hard to beat my president? Susie said they're trying very hard to scare up another bear flu pandemic. Scared people cave in to the arm stings every time. I know people that are planning on a 6th booster. Shannon said, retired SAS guy was the shooter. Ah, Port Arthur. Okay. Darren said, because Pence is a traitor and DeSantis is a fool. MJ said, Alex, I literally just got up and grabbed a banana, French toast, did it. Out to lunch said, we're the test group and the Amish are the control group. Sherry said, I've been listening to that song all day, not fond of country music, but I like it. Susie said, the chat jumped like an hour's worth. Hev, shame. Oh, really? Well, sorry if I haven't said hello to anyone who said hello in that part that jumped. Alex said, awesome, cool names. I'm fostering a gang of 6 cats at the moment, although I'm in love with them. So we'll maybe keep them. Molly, Cupcake, Hal, Bo, Worf and Yoda. Oh, how cute. Sena said, out to lunch. Did the Amish know they were going to be the control group? I said, God's powerful word next. Darren said, beer flu sounds like a hangover, Susie. Keeps going out. Shannon said, also listen to Jason Aldean's new song, Go Woke, Go Broke, it's great. Susie said, exactly, Darren. Alex said, I thought it just jumped then too, Susie. Sherry said, I like that one too, Shannon. Darren said, why can't it be don't be woke and you won't be broke? Alex said, I might have to tuck into the fridge soon. Susie said, Hev needs peanut butter toast. Ooh, yum. Alex said, I thought it was a freight train. Tummy rumble, Hev? Yeah, oh, it's bad. When my stomach rumbles, it makes a lot of noise. You can hear it from a different room, nearly. Darren said, Alex, cold metal and plastic. Sanatron said, Darren, you got that right. Alex said, might be the only available food soon, Darren. Darren said, it turns to fright when the fridge is empty. Sherry said, it's the tunnels under the elite homes in Hawaii. Oprah's and others have houses there with tunnels. There you go. Susie said, the downside of StreamYard is jumpy chat. This is Streamlabs, not StreamYard, so... When it's StreamYard, you got a little duck in the corner. Judy said, thanks, Hev. Flyby Stu said, why do we have phone towers when we have satellites? Dara said, nonsense, Alex, the bugs are everywhere. Zena said, Port Arthur, Dead Man's Island, they claim there are 1,800 or so bodies buried there. If you saw how small it was, no freaking way. Alex said, good question, Flyby. Alex said, the bugs can stay on the floor. I'll feed the bugs to my chickens. Judy said, hi, Alex, much love. Flyby Stu said, I'll say it again, the outer space of my house is my garden. Alex said, although they have already started packing them into burgers in Little and probably other shops. Hey, XXX, how you going? Dara said, cockroach quiche. Oh. Shannon said, the cat has almost got Hev's mouse. Susie said, Bella, I'm shaking a can of Pounce as we speak. Can you hear it, kitty? Hey, George, how you going? Flyby Stew said, shit crickets in your burgers, lucky I don't eat burgers, lol. Darren said, wasn't that the real coronation quiche for Charles? Shannon said, George, mate. I said, that's 2 messages hidden. Probs only Hev can read this. Yeah, Alex said, I can see your eyes. What the heck said eyes? I can see your comment. Shannon said, O'Brien. That used to be an ad here in Australia. Alex said, if they go red, I think it's Google, then I can't see. Flyby said, we can all see you eyes. I said, Alex, both messages I could not see, but did you see both, honey? Deb said, I get it now, the cop is non-binary. Could be. Could be. Randy, how you going? I haven't seen you for ages. Darren said, I don't have eyes on eyes. MJ said, Tupelo, honey. Alex said, I think Hev means the wolf whistling construction workers, birds in the garden. Shannon said, Randy, your motorbike. No, start again. Oh, a bit late. Menacing said, do you think things in life are turning around, keyboard-wise? I do believe they're starting to, yes. There are so many people awake now compared to before that it's unbelievable. If you were awake, like seriously, say before Trump came in, right? If you were awake then and you see things now, you can see a huge difference. Randy said, busy working. Oh, okay, fair enough. MJ said, menacing, I'm in Massachusetts, so no. Shannon said, it's going to get worse before it gets better, but it's waking everyone, waking your vet F up? What do you say there, Shannon? But it's waking everyone the fuck up. Flyby's Juice said, menacing muskrat, good morning to you. Darren said, everything is falling into place. Muskrat's been taking a long time. The flood is imminent. Randy said, more Q coming true. Yes. I said, Alex, what did you know? I threaten the cops in England all the time. They know I'm a man of God. If the truth was known, they're terrified. XXX said, MJ, me too, northern part. Menacing Muskrat said, what's for breakfast, Flyby Stew? MJ said, XXX, Twilight Zone here. Yeah, it feels like we're in the Twilight Zone. Alex said, I remember you mentioning on a call in one size to see. Shannon said, the truck simulator game I have has that blue horse statue at the Denver airport. It's over a dumb, allegedly, a deep underground military base. Wow, really, Shannon? Menacing Muskrat said, any updates regarding Three Valley Gorges Dam, China? I don't have any at the moment. Susie said, I think Eckhart Tolle may be from outer space or maybe Elven race from Middle Earth. Randy said, Monkeyworks showed I'm being sprayed in my area to make it rain. Menacing Muskrat said, Lucifer, the artist that built the thing, was killed by it. Yeah, it fell on him. The big blue horse outside of the Denver International Airport with red glowing eyes. It fell on the bloke who built it, killing him. Flyby Stew said, Darren, there's something coming, not sure what, but I'm assured it's going to be biblical, tidy, and we all going to witness it all. Alex said, I didn't see if they got that policewoman's badge number. I'd give it a ring. I hope she gets the sack. Susie said, what is a big dag? Oh, okay, it's just someone who's dressed down. That's what a big dag is. When you don't dress up, you dress down. Like, so I've got my dressing gown on and oh dear, it's hard to explain. I suppose you had to be, I don't know, it was a 80s Australian saying. If you were a dag, you were just like, didn't have great taste in clothes. And you just wore daggy stuff, you know, big baggy stuff and daggy, you know, baggy, that sort of thing. Menacing Muskrat said, Lucifer, the artist that built the thing, was killed by it. Shannon said, that's right, musky, satanic as. Deb said, hey, Randy. I said, that was long ago with Hev. She needs to kick up the backside, start the live panels again. MJ said, Denver is weird, man. I just saw the Red Rocks amphitheatre. Crazy to look at. Crazy. Darren said, information given by a US military consultant suggested the current president is not the real and the US Republic was already signed into law by Trump. Susie said, so you're saying that at some point Mother Teresa shook hands with a vicar? I don't know. Alex said, who said that? I think dag is an Aussie term, Susie. Yeah, it is. It's an Aussie term just for wearing baggy clothes, you know, that don't look great, you know. Kind of look like you just got out of bed kind of look, you know. Okay, Susie said, MJ, Red Rocks looks like Mars. Alex said, I was trying to see for context. Deb said, yes, I'm a dag. Susie said, Alex, Hev said she looked like a dag. Randy said, I want to be Mr. Smiggles. I said, just remember, Hev Bitchute might be removing people's spanners for good. I hope so, to be honest. Flyby Stew said, Mother Teresa, child trafficker, rest my case. Deb said, kiddies need to send messages too. Susie said, an Aussie term for what? Okay, I've just explained it, so I'm way back in the comments, so... Shannon said, C. Trudeau says, I want privacy for my family. The posts with his freakish son Barbie movie and his daughter at the Oppenheimer movie. MJ said, Susie, it's amazing to look at. Startling though. Slanted layer and mountains. Loosh collector. But looks like something from a long time ago. Sheila said, the talk of the town is Justin is going to announce he's gay. I've heard that. Him and his missus separated. And he's possibly going to announce that he's gay, as if people didn't know. I think our Prime Minister is too. He drinks a lot too, so he might be a gay drunk. Darren said that his case is so lazy, always being arrested. MJ said Justin is... he's a pedo gay. Susie said, MJ, it's always right in front of our faces. Randy said Trudeau pedo, yep. Shannon said his gay was also MK Ultra sex toy of the elites when he was young. Flyby Stew said bone otter glass back, Darren. Menacing Muskrat said Mother Teresa, the Pope, all the royals, politicians belong to the same club and we ain't in it. Darren said I must have gone insane. I agreed with Saudi's reasoning for banning the Barbie movie. Sheila said you're right, Hev. The Shermans, I just listened to an 8-part series on Spotify about them. Very interesting. George said George Carlin. Shannon said Obama wrote to his ex. He fantasized about having sex with other men. Yes, I said that in yesterday's stream, I think. Oh my God. One day you'll see me set either my face or my hair on fire. Randy said Trudeau blows Jagmeet. I don't know who Jagmeet is. Susie said there are pictures of Trudeau during Pride wearing a mesh shirt and beads. Oh no. Shannon said then came Mohap Mike Michelle. Flyby Stew said thank for that menacing muskrat. Alex said it says it's an affectionate insult for someone who is or perceived to be unfashionable. I don't agree with that though, Susie. There you go. That's the actual term of being a dag. It's an affectionate insult for someone who is or perceived to be unfashionable. Sherry said, why not make metal straws so you can keep and reuse? I have a few nice to have. Do they taste funny though? I remember having metal cups back in the 70s and they used to taste funny. I don't know. Maybe it was the cordial we put in it. I don't know. I said, I'm dry, not moist, lol. Shannon said, a multiple blackface. Shannon said, because if you don't clean metal straws, you get sick. Deb said, 10:20 a.m. Adelaide, still very moist. Xenotron said, Peter Garrett entered politics on the platform of getting rid of plastic shopping bags. Roll on 50 years or so. Heck, we have a choice now, plastic or paper, but now you pay for them. Xenotron, they're taking the plastic completely out and giving everyone paper bags. Or at least Audi, I believe, have started that. And so you can only put a certain amount of canned goods in that paper bag before it falls straight through. I mean, if they fall out of plastic bags too, they can rip holes in them, but at least you can get a few more in a plastic bag than you can in a paper bag. Shannon said, better yet, plastic straw, paper cup. MJ said, speaking of I started under the dome show, you guys' main character name is Barbie for a dude. I found that strange. Yes. Yeah, his name's Dale Barbara and they call him Barbie for short. Even looks a bit Ken dollish. He's cute, but like he looks a bit like a Ken doll. I don't know. I said, Bella Kitty, cat, what you been doing? How can I get rid of that? What you doing? I don't know what that word says. Humu? Susie said, I have, you're not a dag. Menacing Muskrat, how much feed do you use during the winter months? I going to do it. How much feed do I use during the winter months? For what, the chickens or? Randy said, I like shrimps on a barbie. I love shrimps on a barbie. Prawns on a barbie. We call them prawn, you call them shrimp. We get massive prawns. Darren said, you're way ahead of your time, Shannon. Deb said, yes, I have double yolkers eggs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we get them sometimes. Alex said, I think we're all fashionable. My sort of fashionable. Individuals who don't follow the crowd. Deb said, Randy, and laughing. MJ said, double yonkers. Is that double yolks? Yep, I do believe it is. Susie said, Hev is underselling it. She has an anaconda in her garden. I had to go into therapy whenever she posted the picture. Yeah, they're big snakes. We get big snakes and big spiders and big bugs here. Oh my God, just to finish this cigarette. I said, hang on. Alex said, awesome, Deb. I heard that was quite rare. I said, I need a fat joint of God's medicine, green without tobacco, green only. Darren said, that's the majority fashion, Alex, not the woke fashion they pretend everyone likes. Oh, yeah, I couldn't imagine wearing, like, big baubles around my arms like they, you know, or the legs or whatever they say fashion is. Shannon said, Randy, even a shrimp is preferred by Barbie compared with Ken's plastic mound. Alex said, maybe in shop-bought eggs, maybe is more common in homegrown eggs. Yeah, it's more common in homegrown than it is in shop eggs. Sherry said, good answer there, Shannon. Never thought about that, but I clean my really well, but food places may not. Alex said, double the eggy goodness. Oh, double yolks are good. Whoops, it jumped again. Okay, it was way back. Randy said, divorce Barbie, get all Ken stuff. Shannon said, almost time to depart for party, we'll be listening. Menacing Muskrat said, the White Hats are doing the same thing they did to Epstein's Island, so Richard Branson, Oprah, Aga Khan were on the White Hats list. It's going to be biblical. Darren said, I love the colour of burning Barbie. Randy said, party on, Shannon. Deb said, I'm buying extra large eggs with the chance of doubles. Some have lots and some don't. Shannon said, party on, Garth. Alex said, yeah, me too, Darren. Randy said, I like the smell of burning rubber and race gas. Menacing Muskrat said, hello, Randy. How's it going over there? Flyby Stew said, I wondered why Virgin Media had been took over by 02, my phone contract provider. Alex said, love it when everyone is cooking a Barbie. Oh, they smell good. Onions and steak on a barbecue. Oh my God, yum. Deb said, yes, my French toast was so yummy. Yeah, I didn't eat before I came on this morning. That's why my stomach is loud today. Randy said, raining during dry time. George said, my cat does that as well, Hev. Susie said, Ivor isn't banned, but you just can't get it here. They say there's a shortage and I've tried for 3 years. Really? Wow. Alex said, hope your lad has an awesome time. Shannon, happy birthday to his friend. Susie said, ginger jam made by Robertson's. Oh, I'm going to have to look for it. I know they have marmalade with ginger in it, and that's beautiful. MJ said, garlic and honey, Hev, do it works. Capo rub on your feet covered in socks while you sleep. Oh, vapor rub, spell check, yep. Yeah, I've got to remember to do that. Menacing Muskrat said, canning season is starting. Crabapple butter is oh, yum. Stu said, I'll be having some Aussie toast, thank you. Randy said, don't vax me, bro. Alex said, make it make sense. Xenotron said, MJ works better when you add apple cider vinegar. You'd got to drink it like a hottie, but dynamite. Shannon said, haha. She said, Hev has a big cat, lol. No echo though, so it can't be that cavitous. Oh, Shannon. Pushing. Xenotron said, shoddy. Randy said, peaches are extra juicy this year. MJ said, hottie toddy help you sleep. Xena said they can't cure the common cold. Alex said you should try and find them. See if you can get compensation, Hev, for pinching your arm. Oh, I've got him on camera, don't you worry. I videotaped the whole thing. I had it up on the other channel. Yeah, it got taken down. Randy said, blueberries are big too. Alex said, rebel Hev, I'd rather be a rebel than a sheep. MJ said, I'll take both, Randy. Flyby Stew said, fresh lemon, ginger, honey, hot drink. Randy said, I hear Australia first to go cashless. They're trying. I keep telling everyone I'm using cash because they go to ring you up on the little machines, you know, and I go, oh, I got cash. I said, I'm using it because they're trying to get rid of it. And some people agree with me and some people just go, oh. Nasty Muskrat said, Canada is on 6 boosters and fall is coming. Shite. Darren said, there's a cure for the common cold. It's called our immune system and time. Xenotron said, why can't we have both cash and digital? Alex said, I wouldn't let my child go to school if that's the case. No jab, no school. Good bloody brainwashing camp anyway. Yeah, it is. Randy said, MJ, Niagara has all the best fruit. Menacing Muskrat said, spice rum and honey with a cinnamon stick works for me. I don't think I could drink the rum. Darren said, Zena, you mean the way we have both already? Flyby Stew said, cashless, don't sign up for it, same as their jab. Xenotron said, Darren, it was a perfect cover to usher in their necessity. Randy said, I have had raw honey, unpasteurized. Oh, yum. MJ said, I love peaches, but nectarines, plums are my favourite. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Yeah, but they come from the farm. I said the truth of the matter is all the fake rainbow people mocking God. What they don't realise is the Father is going to wipe them out for their unrepentance and ungodly and wickedness. Xena said, Darren, well, kind of, but everyone likes to have some money in their pocket. I don't want to use my card to buy an apple or a packet of chewing gum. Deb said it's a single parent Hev that had to get their pension card. Oh, for each child. Yeah, for each vaccine you miss for children. Yeah. Yep, they do, Deb. Menacing Muskrat said Oliver Anthony's, and there's a link there. Alex said, I saw a doctor like that years ago, told me never to take the flu jab, but loads of people have been injured, and she was gone. Somebody probably snitched on her. She was one of the good ones. Shame. Darren said it'll take a lot for British people to get rid of the pound. MJ said, I do cash only. Will suck big time, I don't want to think about it. Susie said, if I had a cat, I'd call him Pancakes. Leisha said, Randy, you're so lucky I'm allergic to bees but would love my own homegrown honey. Xenotron said, eyes, they don't care, that's the problem, and thank God it's not yours, saved by grace. MJ said, Susie, his sibling can be waffles. Randy said, give him lead before giving up cash. Stu said, how long before they reintroduce card fees? Are these people that greedy? Really? Yes, they are. Nursing Muskrat said, Alex, yep, me too. Susie said, sorry, Streamlabs. Deb said, best ever, Randy. Eyes said, in God's laws, there's no place for gay sex, even though God sees it. If you truly repent and turn to King Jesus, you'll be forgiven and saved. Xenotron said, Deb, that's even more despicable. What about all the feisty losers? Shouldn't they go first? Oh, wait a minute. How dare they force people into poverty? Susie said, funny, I think of Waffles as a dog's name. Stu said they will... MJ said, Stu, they will inevitable, greedy scum. Menacing Muskrat said, my intel says that King Charlie is next to go. Flyby Stew said, saved from what eyes? MJ said, okay, Susie, how about crepe? Zena said, menacing, I'm putting a little wager on the arrest to shock the world will be Charlie. Deb said, Streamlab is PayPal, Stripe was easier to pay with. Well, I've got both up the top. There's a pinned comment in blue by me up the top. It says Streamlabs, but there's also the Stripe link in there. The bottom one's a Stripe link, the Streamlabs is the top one, and that goes straight through to PayPal. Darren said, with thousands of people having their bank accounts closed, how can they survive without cash? Susie said, really, Musgrave, you think Chuck will be brown bread? How? MJ said, Prince Charlie? Senator said, eyes to see, they live for their sexual expression, they don't care about God, really, truly love reprobates. Susie said, sure. Crepey the cat, why not? Crepey the cat, why not? Randy said, smoking a fatty. MJ said, I was hoping it was Obama. Susie said, spill Muskrat. Darren said, Hunter likes a bit of Charlie in him. Flyby Stew said, Randy, I'll be joining you on that. Zena said, unless it was about the chef, I don't think O can be touched. Randy said, lol, Darren. I said, in one of the 10 commandments, I shall not commit buggery. MJ said, crepe and pancakes is adorable. Randy said, this year's crop is looking lovely. Susie said, a real chonger, eh, Randy? And Alex said, I'm back. I just had to see if the fridge was done. Not yet. Dana said, Dad can also be described as frumpy and uncool. There you go. Judy with hearts and fireworks. Is it fireworks and flowers? Stu said, no guesses as to what bit of Charlie Justin likes. Darren said, Pelosi may be arrested soon. The truth of January 6 will be mainstream around the world. I can't wait if that's the case. Zena said, eyes, yep, we know they don't care. That don't involve yourself. You lie down with dogs, you get up with fleas. God instructs you not to look upon the face of the wicked. Randy said, pump a frump. Deb said, it's only 10:38 a.m. waiting after dinner for my fatty Randy. Randy said, wake and bake. Zena said, a dag is sheep poo. To be daggy mean of a person. Okay. Deb said, hello, Judy. Zena said, Randy. Dana said, haha, Zena, I think that's the New Zealand version of dag. Susie said, you're just getting up for the day, Randy. Darren said, there's so many names for poo. Why are humans obsessed with poo? Deb said, Daveron Park SA is 90% are dags. Randy said, no, it's 9:11 p.m. here. Zena said, yeah, it comes from when I worked in a shearing gang. We used to joke about polishing them up and selling them as greenstone lols. Stu said, Darren, it's usually the first sign of insanity. Darren said, I didn't play with my poo. Flyby said, what the F is a dag? Another made-up crap line? No, to me, a dag is just someone who just wears, you're down, you're not fashionable. This is about as fashionable as I get. Alex said, Charlie Farley will never be my king. He is a parasite along with the rest of them. Remember, Phil wanted to come back as a deadly virus to wipe out most of humanity. Randy said, ship high in transit. Deb said, awesome, Randy. Alex said, I think they already made a meal of that when they were alive and still going. Xenotron said, Darren, only some are, but when it eventually comes up, the conversation always spirals downward. Stu said, in the slammer they sometimes bronze up to get transfer out of the joint. Susie said, Jagmeet Singh, leader of the NDP party, but actually in Trudeau's pocket. Okay, thank you, Susie. Xenotron said, Alex, yeah, and his son Charlie wanted to be a feminine product inside his lover Camilla. Ooh. Yeah, he wanted to be a tampon, didn't he? I said, Alex, did you see my message, honey? Darren said, Xena, we're all gutter critters in the end. Randy said, bum chums. I've heard that one before. Zal said, bugger, no notification. How you going, Zal? MJ said, I enjoy fart jokes. Pooh, I don't know, when you're a parent you can go with the flow, lots of accidents and mess. I don't know. Alex said, yeah, Charlie's gross. Deb said, that thing Hev does to entertain us. Fire hair. Zal said, g'day Hev, g'day all. Deb said, hey Zal. So he said, well, I was in New Zealand, Dag meant to be a funny person, a character to laugh at, but it is different in Australia. Randy said, shit happens. I knew a person that used to have that on a t-shirt. Alex said, remember the Grim Reaper visiting him at his coronation? Sal said, Peter Garrett is a pseudo-intellect socialist. Yes. He was the lead singer of Midnight Oil, an Australian band that, now I look back on it, it's pretty woke. Sal said, G'day, Deb. Noticing Muskrat said, the NDP Jagmeet Singh is the crutch for the Liberal Trudeau. Oh, shoot, jumped. We jumped again. Okay. Noticing Muskrat said, Jagmeet Singh has a belly ring, allegedly. Deb said, yes, funny person and or dresses down. Dag. Yep. That's me. Alex said, it makes me cringe to think we still have a royal family, Xenotron. Sal said, the zealot in the chat too. What? Hey, who? I said, Deb, send some double yokers my way. England, lol. Alex said, at least it's not just burning away, Hev, the cigarette. Yeah. Susie said, are you saying Jagmeet might be playing for the other team, Muskrat? George said, the royal family needs to be abolished. Sal said, G'day, MJ, Darren, Zeno, Muskrat. Randy said, ban government. Flyby Stew said, Alex, after the Jimmy Savile affair, it should have been shut down. After nonce Andrew taking effing piss. Darren said, the royal family didn't do anything except sit around TV gossiping about crap. Susie said, George, I think it is their last go round. William won't be king. Alex said, yeah, government need abolishing too. Randy said, royal diddlers. George said, Charles is not my king. MJ said, that do not sweat. Andrew, Trump sweats at least. Randy said, baby eating royals. Deb said, Bunnings have sausage sizzle. I go and get a snag. It's easier than starting our barbecue for the kids. Flyby Stew said, Charlie, king of the pedos. Susie said, Donald Marshall talking about QE2 is unbelievable. Noticing Muskrat said, Susie, Charlie, I think, is already gone. They've all been rounded up. Watch the Q boards. Board deltas are very important now. We're in the eye of the storm. Alex said, you're telling me makes me so angry, but I try not to let it bother me. I hold the hope it's all coming crashing down soon, Flyby Stew. Deb said, Lady Dinah said they are not human. I remember that. Menacing Muskrat said, future proves past. It does. It's proving it now. If anyone cares to look at the board. It does. Randy said, yes, Di. George said, yeah, Deb. Deb said, didn't Canada just go cashless? Dana said, what worked for me recently brilliantly was Lemsip. Try it, Hev. Oh, I will. MJ said, sing it, Hev. Susie said, where can I find these boards, Muskrat? You look for the letter Q. With no dots, you write anon. .pub. Menacing Muskrat said, Deb, I have pictures of Queen Diana. Randy said, I got Canada Cash today. Deb said, yes, Lemsip is good. Okay, I'm going to try that. Zena said, Deb Richardson, remember that hick on the plane? She said he wasn't human. And Deb's laughing at me singing. Xenotron said, chick. Menacing Muskrat said, if it's okay with Hev, I'll drop the link, Susie. Yep. Alex said, remember that Deb Richardson? She said that Charlie was going to have her killed in a car accident. Funny how all the cameras stopped working and took 2 hours instead of a 10-minute ride to the hospital. Sanders said, menacing, oh really, could it be true? I said, do not under any circumstances send your precious children to school. What teachers have no idea at is they are going to be assassinated right across the earth. Susie said, Randy, how do you feel about Fat Freddy and his cat? Deb said, yeah, there's about 4 people on planes that have said it now. Randy said, Dyer's hanging out with Michael Jackson. Susie said, many thanks, Muskrat. Deb said, pride will be their downfall. Alex said, I won't ever bow to these creeps. Randy said, Susie, who is Fat Freddy? Oh, God love you, menacing Muskrat. Have stripe. Alex said, unless it involves good nutting. A good nutting? What is a good nutting? MJ said, Channel Luxury Zone title, This Family Owns America. Please go see C-Max owner billionaire Carlos Slim in there. Xenotron said, King of Pop and Queen of the World, lols. Oh, Menacing Muskrat's put, yep, buy me a coffee in there as well. Randy said, nothing, laughed my ass off. Susie said, Fat Freddy's cat is comic about weed smoking stoners. Been around for ages. Oh, really? And Menacing Muskrats put both my Twitters up, which are both unlocked now, so that's good. Randy said, I don't read comic. Where'd that go? I'm near there. I know I'm here somewhere. Okay. I'm getting there. I said, Hev, why were you laughing? I shall not commit buggery, lol. It's just the word buggery. Is it in there like that? Is buggery actually in the Bible? The word buggery. Zena said, I think there's a difference between being a dag and being daggy. Alex said, not sure if it means the same in Canada. Randy said, yes. Susie said, there's a slang word for the opposite of dag. Yuppies. The ones that dress fashionista. Yeah, the ones that dress up like fashion, they're called yuppies. Xenotron said, Susie, perhaps not exactly the opposite, but how about ostentatious? Darren said, anti-dag. Xena said, not sure how to spell it. And Randy said, undag. Flyby Stew said, a gad. Lol. Xena said, I think a dag is usually a male. Susie said, what was that? Did Peter Garrett die? No, he's just a politician now. He went from singing, you got to pay the rent, got to pay your share, right, in his music, to being a politician and trying to make it happen. Darren said, disdag. Xena said, Susie, just his political career. Randy said, gotta go, bye all. Have a good one, Randy. Susie said, newsflash, Randy is baked. Alex said, take care and see you soon, Randy. Randy said, always. I said, the Australian police from the pandemic hoax from 2020 onwards are in serious trouble. They'll reap what they sow, as it's written. Xena said, bye, Randy, see you next time. Randy said, thanks for all the love to all of you. You too, Randy. Liz said, oh, hello. How you going, Liz? Oh, where am I? There I am. Susie said, Xena, I think he has some autoimmune issues. Alopecia is counted as one of the 72 autoimmune conditions. Shannon said, okay, people, we've reached the dirty joke part of the show. Avert your eyes and ears. Children, he may change form. Okay, Shannon. Now I know not to read your comments. Zentron said, menacing, does this mean the wind will come from another direction, meaning not like what we think? I said, Five Eyes are next. Alex said, I just blew wind from the Windy City. The Windy City is mighty pretty, but they ain't got what we got. I'm telling you, boys. Shannon said, if you're ever forced at gunpoint to go down on Hillary Clinton, oh my God, okay. The swamp is deep and wide. Okay, Shannon. Okay, I'm going to be reading yours before I read them. I just forgot. Short-term memory loss. Darren said, Alex, you should blame it on the cats. Menacing Muskrat said, Xenotron, I believe so. Alex said, headbutting, nutting. Was only joking. I said that's the only way I would bow, but I wouldn't even then. Okay. I don't know. Nutting sounded different. I don't know. Darren said, what do you mean commencing, Shannon? My brains would be all over the room before that. Xenotron said, my grandma used to say, go to buggery. I never knew what it meant for a long time. Alex said, indeed, ripe. Susie said, bye, Randy. And I said, we are at the end of this age. This is a fact. Okay. You ready to hear me sing? Just give me a sec. Actually, I'll unplug this one. Menacing Muskrat said, remember voting machines were owned by a certain person and he gone. Oh, it's stuck. What's it stuck on? Okay, what's this one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Bear with me while the intro starts. You can't hear it, but... Oh, come on. Hurry up the intro. Come on. Okay, ready? Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear. And I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. Oh, bit funny there. It's driven me before, and it seems to have a vague, haunting mass appeal. But lately, I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive, will I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive? It's driven me before, and it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. But lately, I'm beginning to find that when I drive myself, my light is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Oh, I'll be there. Is that it? I've got another one. I've got another two. It's not it. It's not the end. Would you choose water over wine? Hold the wheel and drive. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh no, no. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Oh no, 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 no. That's the end of that one. Okay, let's go back. Oh, hang on. Okay, oh, this one. This one's a good one. You remember the pride comes before the fall? Okay, ready? I've got to get back to the beginning. Hang on. Come and rescue me in the water deep. Careful now, don't lose your aim. The road ahead is clear again. I haven't found it yet. You drift away so slow in the ebb and flow. So I landed on my feet. The steadiness is bittersweet. It feels the same when you're pushed out and away and into the crush. Oh shit. Of all the hidden pleasures you find, what you're looking for. I hope that you remember that pride comes before a fall. But I can barely see up and down and back again. Despite what you believe, I keep away from trouble. Who I am today is a sign of where I'm going. I'm ready to embrace, recreate the scene I've sang it too early. Recreate the scene. Everywhere you've been, you overcome the dreaded curse, a symptom of the universe. It feels the same when you're pushed out and away and into the crush of all the hidden pleasures you find, what you're looking for. I hope that you remember that pride comes before a fall. But I can barely see up and down and back again. Despite what you believe, I keep away from trouble. If who I am today's a sign of where I'm going, I'm ready to embrace. If everybody knows just who you are, well, when your walk-on role becomes a major part. Have you ever attempted to be yourself when everybody wants you to be someone else? Okay, and that's about it for that one. One more. Hang on. And then I'm going after this. Oh, this one might be a bit hard to sing. Ready? Okay. Okay, let's see how we go. I've got the lyrics up, so I might be able to sing the whole thing this time. Gotta wait for the intro. Ready? Money don't make my world go round. I'm reaching out for the higher ground, to a warm and peaceful place I can rest my weary face. Life's answers we try to find, oh we try to find, yes we try to find, battling inside our minds. Where do I go from here? Will all my friends be there? 'Cause we're living in a crazy maze, and we're fighting to rise above the hates, lights at the end of the tunnel. The times the journey's long, there are many theories, who's right and who's wrong. Pressure's on, I have to choose. I've got nothing to lose. I close my eyes, I take a chance. Now I dance a different dance. 'Cause what's the key to a happy life? Tell me now, 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 now. A healthy mind and lots of spice. Running barefoot through the trees. Oh, that's my idea of free. 'Cause we're living in a crazy maze, and we're fighting to rise above the haze, lights at the end of the tunnel. Sometimes the journey's long, there are many theories, who's right and who's wrong. I pack my bags, I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm gonna stay. On a train-bound destiny, I can set my spirit free. 'Cause we're living in a crazy maze, and we're fighting to rise above the haze. Lights at the end of the tunnel. Sometimes the journey's long. There are many theories, who's right and who's wrong. 'Cause we're living, yes, we're living in a crazy maze. We're fighting to rise above the haze. Lights at the end of the tunnel. The journey may be long. There are many theories, who's right and who's wrong. Hang on. One more. Maybe one more, maybe two more, maybe four more. Okay. Okay. Okay, ready? When you hear before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. Ready? You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I just don't care if it hurts. I don't care if it hurts. I don't want to have it. I want to have control. Shit, I'm forgetting the words. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, she's running. Oh, whatever he says. Oh, she's running. Oh, fuck, I fucked it. Run, run, run. Couldn't get it. I've got a tickle. Run. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Oh, that was bad because I got a tickle in my throat right as it was going on. Oh, hang on. What else have we got? Oh, that one would be a hard one to sing. Hang on. Let me see. I don't know if I can do this one. Oh my God. Life in mono. Mono. Sounds like a disease. I think it is. I don't think I remember the words to this song. Hang on. A stranger sang a dream. Oh shit. From someone else's dream. The words began to... Oh, something began to fall. And no one spoke at all. And I can't seem to recall when you came along, Eugène. Eugène. I just don't know what to do. A streamlined avenue, a tree-lined avenue, begins to fade from view. Drowning past regrets in tea and cigarettes. But I can't seem to forget, oh, when you came along, Eugène. Do 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 Eugène. Do 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 do. Just don't know what to do. Oh. Do 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 do. Eugène. Do 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 do. I just don't know what to do. Oh, hang on. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's go. Let's go with another one. Sing Goldfinger? Yeah, request a song, guys. Sing a James Bond song. What's wrong with this one? If I had my time again, I would do it all the same. And not change a single thing, even when I was to blame for the heartache and the pain that I've caused throughout my years. How I learned to be a man through the laughter and the tears. Situation no win. Rush for a change of atmosphere. I can't go on, so I give in. Gotta get myself right out of here. Now I'm fully grown, and I know where it's at. Somehow I stayed thin, while the other guys got fat. All the chances that I've known, and the times that I've been down, I didn't get too high, kept my feet on the ground. Situation no win. Rush for a change of atmosphere. I can't go on, so I give in. Gotta get myself right out of here. Yes, yes, delightful, delightful. Rush for a change of atmosphere. Important thing these days is rhythm and melody. Rhythm, melody. It's an instrumental, so I'm trying to improvise, okay? Oh, Crazy Train. Oh, War Pigs. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on. A time to laugh, a time to cry, a time to laugh, a time to cry. Okay, let's go to the next one. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bunch of music, okay? All the sirens are going off. Come on. Ready? Oh, still intro. Hang on. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields the bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah. Some good songs in there. Still music. Politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war. Why should they go out to fight? They leave that all to the poor. Yeah. More guitar. Time will tell on their powered minds, making wars just for fun. Treating people just like pawns in chess. Wait till their judgment day comes. It stopped. Why? Oh, the earpiece is coming in and out. Okay, sorry. Don't touch that end. Okay, still music. Here goes the guitar. I wish I could play the music. What was the other one? Hang on. Oh, I just had it up there. Pardon me. Okay, we'll go to another one now. I don't know if I know the words of this one. I used to know it. Soon inside the eye of your mind, don't you know you might find another place to dwell? I don't know. Hang on, I got it. Things that you've seen slowly fade away. So I'll start a revolution from my bed. 'Cause said that all brains I had went to my head. Oh shit. Where am I up to? Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. You ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. Oh, where is it? So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. Her soul slides away. But don't look back in anger, I heard you say. Now what do I do with that lighter? There it is. Take me to the place where you go, where nobody knows if it's night or day. But please don't put the life in your hands of a rock and roll band who'll throw it all away. I'm gonna start a revolution from my bed. 'Cause you said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside 'cause summertime's in bloom. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. You ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. And so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as she's walking on by. Soul slides away. But don't look back in anger, I heard you say. Which Pink Floyd song? Yep, that one there. Ready for some Pink Floyd? That's coming up next, out to lunch. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. No, it's not that one. Time to go, come on. Where are you? Bring in the music. Okay. Nearly there. Is there anybody out there? Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on. Oh, yep, come on. Oh, shit, I forgot the words. Oh, and it keeps stopping. I can feel your pain. I can ease your pain. Get you on your feet again. Relax. Just, I need some information first. Facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship, smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had a feeling. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. I have become comfortably numb. Learning to fly, you reckon? Have a cigar. Oh, learning to fly. Which one? Learning to fly. Pink Floyd? Foo Fighters. I have become comfortably numb. Okay. Just a little pinprick. Yeah, just blow more. You may feel a little sick. Can you stand up? I do believe it's working. Good. It'll keep you going for the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship, smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. Did I step on the cat? Okay, let's go to learning to fly. Pink Floyd. Okay, well, let's do two learning to flies. Pink Floyd first and the Foo Fighters afterwards. I know about Dave Grohl, but... oh, I love this song. Have they got the lyrics in here? Not there. I think I remember it. I hope I do. Yeah, I do. Into the distance, a ribbon of black, stretched to the point of no turning back. A flight of fancy on a windswept field, standing alone, my senses reeled. Fatal attraction is holding me fast. How can I escape this irresistible grasp? Can't keep my eyes from the circling sky. Tongue-tied and twisted, just an earthbound misfit I. Ice is forming on the tips of my wings. Unheeded warnings, I thought of everything. No navigator to find my way home. Unladen, empty, and turned to stone. A soul intention that's learning to fly. Condition grounded, determined to try. Gotta keep my eyes from the circling skies. Tongue-tied and twisted, just an earthbound misfit I. Bit of, music and people talking in the middle of it all. Flap set, 10 degrees. Engine gauges and suction check. Sounds good. He's running for the hill. Ready? He's running. Okay, ready? Above the planet, on a wing and a prayer, my grubby halo, a vapor trail in the empty air. Across the clouds I see my shadow fly. Out of the corner of my watering eye. A dream unthreatened by the morning light could blow this soul right through the roof of the night. There's no sensation to compare with this suspended animation, a state of bliss. Can't keep my mind from circling sky. Tongue-tied and twisted, just an earthbound misfit I. And that's that one. Okay, let's go. If I could ever see the face again. The only thing I'll ever promise you is not to stop when you say when. That's Everlong, isn't it? Do they have the words here? Okay, I think I know this one. I hope I know this one. I hope I know the words. Ready? Okay. Hang on, I missed the intro. Oh dear. Run and tell all the angels this could take all night. Help me. Oh shit, I need the words. Let me up a new evolution, 'cause this one is a lie. Sit around, laughed and watched the last one die. Now I'm looking to the sky to save me. I'm looking for a sign of life. I'm looking for something to help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication. I'm looking 'cause I'm tired of lying. Make my way back home and I'll learn to fly. I think I'm done nursing the patience. It can wait one night. I'll give it all away if you give me one last try. We'll live happily ever trapped if you just save my life. Run and tell the angels that everything's alright. I'm looking to the sky to save me. I'm looking for a sign of life. I'm looking for something to help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication. I'm looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Home with me, I can't quite make it alone. try to make this life my own. Fly home with me, I can't quite make it alone. I try to make this life my own. I'm looking to the sky to save me. I'm looking for a sign of life. Look for something, help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication. I'm looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. Make my way back home when I learn to look into the sky to save me. I'm looking for a sign of life. I'm looking for something, help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication. Looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. Make my way back home and I learn to fly. Make my way back home and I learn to fly. Make my way back home and I learn to. Just give me a sec. Oh my God, where is, hang on. I think you'll like this one. There we go. Well, I remember the bloody words of this one. Who knows? Dun, dun, Hello, I've waited here for you ever long. Tonight I throw myself into out of the red, out of my head she sang. Come down and waste away with me, down with me. So how you wanted it to be. Out of, over my head, out of my head, she sang. One more. And I wonder, I sit along with you. I'm trying to remember the words. If everything could ever be this good forever. Real forever? Good. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when. She sang. That's a bit bad, that one, isn't it? Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now I know you've always been out of your head, out of my head. I sang apparently. Okay, hang on. And I wonder. Okay. I'm quite the rager, aren't I? Debs can't stop watching me singing. Okay. Hero. One of my favourite songs, and apparently, or unfortunately, it's Foo Fighters. But I love this song, Hero. Dun, 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 dun. Too alarming now to talk about. Take your pictures down, check it out. Truth or consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. Dun, dun, dun. Look at my hair, oh my God. Don't the best of them bleed it out, while the rest of them peter out. Truth or consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. Music. Kudos, my hero, leaving all the mess. You know my hero, the one that's on. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. Pardon me. Oh, Kinchegi Yowie, that's a good one. There we go, hang on, let me see. Old 80s song, ready? I don't know if I know the words of this. Oh shit. Move yourself. You always live your life, never thinking of the future. Prove yourself. You are the move you make. Take your chances, win or loser. See yourself. You are the steps you take. You, and that's the only way. Shake, shake yourself. Your every move you make. So the story goes. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Much better than the owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Oh my God, my voice is going. So you don't want to chance it. You've been hurt so before. Watch it now. the eagle in the sky, how we're dancing one and only. You lose yourself, no, not for pity's sake. There's no real reason to be lonely. Be yourself, give your free will a chance. You've got to want to succeed. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Oh dear. Too much smoking. Owner of a lonely heart. Oh wow. Old songs. I haven't heard this for ages. On indecision, they confuse me so. Love said. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. That. Out the window. Sorry. Okay. What other ones can I sing? More tea, Hev. How about it? We have an intermission and I come back, and I'll just sing. How does that sound? Yeah, I've got to get it down to the diaphragm. It's what's happening is I'm getting a tickle in the throat while I'm trying to sing. Your bird's singing along. Okay, hang on. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a break, okay? And then I'll be back, okay? And then I'll sing more. For all those that want their ears wrecked. Absolutely ruined. Okay, I'm going to go intro. I'll be back. Sorry, guys. I was sitting there singing to myself. It was a silent mood for a while there. How you going, Fax? And then if everyone is still here, I don't know if you can hear. I know you shouldn't be able to hear that. I was singing it well too. I remembered all the words. I'll do it again. Hang on. Phone's ringing. Phone's ringing. Alex, I'm back on. Hello, Alex. I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I'm back on. I just adjusted the volume, yeah. I seen all the comments coming up and I went, oh, I've done it again. Okay. Talk to you soon. Bye. Okay, let's try that again. Hev, always mute the microphone and forgetting to unmute the bloody thing. Okay, I'm going to sing. Ready? So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change? Did you exchange your walk-on part on the wall for a lead role in a cage? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I was singing the sounds of silence. Okay, we're in the instrumental bit. Just hang in there. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. And have we found the same old fears? I wish you were here. You thought you were behind, Alex? Yep. Okay. Do 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 do. Someone's trying to get back in. Oh, that's really loud. So how about some Simon and Garfunkel? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, they're singing really slow. Come to talk to you again. I don't know the words. So I was sleeping, and there's something, visions. Okay, let's go another one. Oh, someone think of a song for me. hang on. I sang that one already. Oh, ready for this one? Well, this is one. This is a good one. You'll know this one. He just lit up a smoke, so did I. No. No, it's not why I lit up a smoke. It was just going out. Okay, where are we? Come on. Is there any lyrics in this? Oh, come on. Such a long intro. But the music hasn't even started yet. He's going through some album. Oh yeah, yep, I think I know this one. Okay. There's no lyrics in here, but I'm going to try anyway. And it's been a while since I could hold my head up high. And it's been a while since I could first saw you. Oh shit, I need the words. And it's been a while since I could stand on my own 2 feet again. And it's been a while since I could call you. Yep, got it right. 'Cause everything I can remember has fucked up as it always seemed. And consequences that I render, I've stretched myself beyond my means. And it's been a while since I could say that I wasn't addicted, and it's been a while since I could say I love myself as well. And it's been a while since I've gone and fucked things up just like I always do. And it's been a while, but all that shit seems to disappear when I'm with you. And everything I can remember has fucked up as it always seemed. And consequences that I render, I've stripped and fucked things up again, yeah. Why must I feel this way? Just make this go away. Just one more peaceful day. And it's been a while since I could look at myself straight. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. And it's been a while since I sent away, oh yeah, the candles light your face. And it's been a while, but I can still remember just the way you taste. And everything I can remember has fucked up as it always seemed to be. Woe is me. And cannot blame this on my father. Gotta remember the words. He did the best he could for me. And it's been a while since I could hold my head up high. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. Yeah, I think of that sometimes too, Alex. I just tend to mumble or rap. It just goes away and then comes back when I remember the words. What else have we got in here? We got incubus, we got two. Okay, that's because I put incubus in there. What was the other one? I sang Copperhead Road last time, didn't I? Oh, this is going to be a great one. Ready? I don't think I know all the words to this one either. Hang on. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguise as no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake in sun. In my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench, meet the black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the crib, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, still the warm winter friend, turns the dawn promised land. I don't know the words, sometimes far too long for snakes. Nice. Shit. In my youth I prayed to keep heaven send, heaven rain. No one sings like you anymore, so out of tune. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? 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 Okay, ready? A new one? If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Then you got your reasons, and you got your lies, and you got your manipulations to cut me down to size. Say you love, but you won't. Give your love, but you won't. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. So you're all messed up. Something into another. And you gotta take a little dirt to keep what you love. It's what you gotta do. Say you love, but you don't. Give your love, but you won't. Stretching out your arms for something to stop it. Say you love, stand in your heart when you can. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see the blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Say you love, but you don't. Give your love, but you won't. See it. Say you love when you stand in your heart when you can. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Here's another good one. Okay, are the lyrics in here anywhere? Because I'm pretty sure I don't know these ones. Little Lion Man, it's called. Oh, there we go. Weep for yourself, my man, you'll never be what is in your heart. Weep, little lion man, you're not as brave as you were at the start. Rate yourself and rake yourself, take all the courage you have left. Waste it on fixing all the problems that you made in your own head. But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Got a little banjo going. Tremble for yourself, young man, you know that you've seen this all before. Tremble, little lion man, you'll never settle any of your scores. Your grace is wasted in your face, your boldness stands alone among the wreck. Now learn for your mother, or else spitting today's biting your own neck. But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Is it a banjo or is it just the guitar? I don't know. It's a good song though. Oh, that one's got to be that one next. Do a karaoke night with Hev. Can Shaggy Yowie hit that pipe? But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? But it was not your fault but mine, and it was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Okay. I'm singing Mumford & Sons, yep. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da. There used to be a green tower alone on a sea, and you became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug, that's the high, not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grey. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grey. Na 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 na, ba da da. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. You've grown to me like a grown addiction, I can't deny. Oh, won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grey. The more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grey. I've been kissed by a rose on the grey. I've been kissed by a rose on the grey. Been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. My power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, like a growing addiction I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, babe? Oh, shit. Did you know? Oh, just wait a sec. That your shine can be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you. Now it's loading. It's loading. It's just... Oh, shit. Okay, let's read a couple of comments here. I'm going to go back and read. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. I've probably driven half the people away. Kanchega Yowie said, Shannon, how cool was that? Oh, it's come back on. Okay, he's comparing people to a kiss on the rose and the grey. Okay, Shannon Spear, how cool was that then when we went to Roxby? The Oval was just being seeded with a wet paper and glue seed mix and only 20 houses in Roxby. Do you know Roy Doyle? Susie said, sing Tom Petty, Don't Do Me Like That. I don't know that one. I don't think. I know Stop Dragging My Heart Around. Susie said, are you singing Mumford and Bums? Yes, I was. Alex said, I'm still here just getting a hot water bottle, getting really chilly. Wouldn't think it was summer. They say there's global warming. Kanchega said, Deb, not in the nude, are you? Tried that way once, but the cat was not impressed. Kanchega Yowie said, there's a voice in there, Heaven, with some lessons you would be huge. At least you can change pitch. Thank you, Kanchega Yowie. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it, I think. I don't know, it's not sounding... I feel like I'm tone deaf with the earphones on. Shannon said, Boothie, Clements, John, Juice, Bennicky, also Lambs, they have big trucking company. Oh, you're talking about some place. Alex said, great song. Alex said, this is the only song by Seal I know. I used to love singing it, Belter. Shannon said, was also there for the opening of the swimming pools. Shannon said, is that lake still there or has it dried up again? I don't know, you'll have to wait for... Who was it that asked? I don't know. Okay, hang on a sec. See if I can find another one. Because that one just bummed out on me. What a shame. Oh. Okay, you'll know this one. Especially you guys in the UK. Are there lyrics? I should know the lyrics to this one. Everyone should know the lyrics to this one. Once it starts, it is. It's coming. In the air tonight, it's coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Now can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay, I'm just going to have to try. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. No, not yet. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Is that pretty much all the song? Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your silence up. Hey, Timmy! No, you don't fool me. But the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. Some stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Can you feel it coming tonight? Oh Lord. Getting words wrong. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. I can feel it. Okay, we're going. I don't know how many people are going to know this one. Shannon said, Timmy's demanding his money back because Hev's singing his ears off. Okay, we'll go another Phil Collins. Hang on. If I can remember the words. You can tell everyone I'm a down disgrace. Drag my name all over the place. I don't care anymore. And you can tell everybody about the state I'm in. You won't catch me crying 'cause I just can't win. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care what you say. I never play the same games you play. Shit. And I've been talking to the people that you call your friends, and it seems to me there's a means to an end. They don't care anymore. And because for me, I can sit here and bide my time. I got nothing to lose. I'm here to speak my mind. I don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. I don't care what you say. I didn't play by the same rules anyway. I won't be here anymore. So get out of my way, let me by. I got better things to do with my time. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care no more. Now I don't care now what you say. Every day I'm feeling fine with myself. And I don't care now what you say. Hey, I'll be alright by myself, 'cause I know I still haven't found the lyrics. And you can remember all the times I tried so hard and you laughed at my face 'cause you held the cards. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I wouldn't really mind what you think of me. All I want of you is just to let me be. I don't care anymore. You hear? I don't care no more. I don't care what you say. I never did believe in much anyway. I won't be here no more, so get out of my way. Let me by. I got better things to do with my time. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. And he keeps going, I don't care no more. I don't care no more. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I know some of the words to it. Are the lyrics in here somewhere? All our times have come here, but now they're gone. Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the wind and the sun and the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby. Baby, take my hand. We'll be able to fly. Don't fear the reaper, baby, I'm your man. La, oh, la, 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 la. Bit too soon there. La, 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 la. No, not yet, apparently. Still going on the music. Valentine is done here, but now they're gone. Romeo and Juliet are together in eternity. Romeo and Juliet, 40,000 men and women every day. 40,000 men and women every day. Coming every day. Come on, baby. Baby, take my hand. We'll be able to fly. Baby, I'm your man. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. got to start again. What's that? Yeah, there comes music. Come on. Lots of pretty intense music going on. Oh, it stopped. My earphones won't stay in. Oh, there you go. Do I often sing in my room? Yes, a lot. If the radio is on, I'm singing. Love of two is one. Here, but now they're gone. Came in last night of sadness. It was clear she couldn't go on. Then it was open and the wind appeared. The candles blew and then disappeared. The curtains flew and then he appeared. Come on, baby. And she ran to him, looked backwards and said goodbye. She had taken his hand. Come on, baby. Baby, take my hand. I'll tell you, it's like sitting here, right, and I'm just listening to my phone and just singing how I do in my room. That's what it's like. That's what I do. Yeah, I do it a lot, actually. What other ones have we got? Have we got any more that I can sing before I blow everyone's ears out? What's this one? La 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 la. You reckon Cheap Trick? Went around for the 10th time today. I practiced all the things I would say. She came over, I lost my nerve. I took her back and made a dessert. For I know, oh shit. Okay. Oh, this is a live version, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I know the words to it, but I'll give it a go. Want you to want me. I need you to need me. I love you to love me. Something. Oh no. I'd have to look for the words first. I had it, the first 3 sentences I think I had all right. And that was it. And then I didn't know the words anymore. Yes, so it's just like you're in my room, right? And I'm just doing my thing. That's what this live stream's turning out to be. I'm in my room doing my thing and you guys are joining me. Oh, I can't find the lyrics. Come on. Someone normally puts it in the comments, man. They should pin them to the top. Sometimes they have their own lyrics in there. Oh, hang on. They've got the chorus in there. Not the rest of the song. Here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter I was born to walk alone. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Oh, remember this one. This is a really, really old one. Are the lyrics in here? Please, please, please. Yep. Okay, ready for a really old one? 80s? I was born to run, I was born to dream, the craziest boy you ever seen. I gotta do it my way, or no way at all. And I was here to please, I'm even on my knees, making love to whoever I please. I gotta do it my way, or no way at all. Then you came around, tried to tie me down. I was such a clown. You had to have it your way, or no way at all. Well, I've had all I can take. I can't take it no more. I gotta pack my bags and fly my way, or no way at all. So why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose? I gotta do it my way, or no way at all. Why don't you turn me loose, turn me loose, turn me loose? I gotta do it my way. I wanna fly. What was that one? I'm here to please, I'm even on. Okay, I'm not going to sing the rest of that one. Okay, let's see. So let's see how I can do on this one. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man with a tickle in his throat down in New Orleans. It caught me out all right. I wasn't expecting it to go that high that quick. Now the only thing the gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time that he is satisfied is when he's all drunk. I wasn't expecting it to go that high that quick. and some instrumentals going. What's 2122? Oh, mother. Oh, that one went low. Tell children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Oh, I've got one foot on the platform, the other foot on the train. I'm gone back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. Hang on a minute, I am the ball and chain. I'm only joking. The last song I started, was it? Some house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and spin the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm not one. I'm a girl. Okay. Oops, went too far, too quick. Okay. There's a lady on the shore, all that glitters is gold, and she's buying, it stopped, a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows that the stores are all closed. With a word, she can get what she came for. I'm going to sound really bad compared to Led Zeppelin, don't you worry about that. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. Sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure, 'cause you know sometimes words have two meanings. I don't know that one, Alex. Songbird who sings, sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiven. It's a really slow one, isn't it? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Where am I going to have this? The song's about to start, I can't. Or is it a false start? Yep. Give me one sec. Hit the table and set fire to my eyebrows and hair. so close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trust in who we are, and nothing else matters. Trust, oh no, never rode myself this way. Whoop. Life is ours, I can't sing that deep. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek, and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. And then nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But I know. Copyright strike for Metallica. This is not Metallica. This is Hev singing. Just in case you didn't know. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trust in who we are. And nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. And I know. Okay, maybe disturb the sound of silence might be easier than singing Art and Garfunkel. Oh yeah, if they think I'm like it's a real person singing, I've got strikes all over the place today. No, I'm pretty sure that Google knows it's me singing and not the actual singers singing. Otherwise, that's pretty disturbing, really. If they don't know the difference. I'm starting to sound like a man. Okay. Don't start without me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its mark while I was sleeping. Oh my God. This is different than... Okay, I don't like it when they change things. Like when one band sings a song and another band sings it and they change things. If we call it karaoke, we can't get into trouble. It is karaoke because I'm just singing. Hang on, let me see what else. What other songs? Five-finger death punch, wrong side of heaven. Oh my God. Remember that song, She Fucking Hates Me. Oh, la 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 la. Do I know the words to this one? I don't know if I do. Well, inside of me that you may never see, there's a secret in this life that I can hide. Somewhere in this darkness there's a light that I can't find. Maybe it's too far away, or maybe I'm just blind. I can't really remember how this song goes. Yeah, I'm just blind. I know it. Saw me when I'm here, right me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. Everything I am and everything in me wants to be the one you wanted me to be. I'll never let you down, even if I could. I'd give up everything, if only for your good. And right me when I'm wrong. That was the quiet bit, that one. When I'm gone. I just missed half the lyrics. When I breathe in, sometimes I keep mouthing the words, but I'm not actually singing them, so... Your education x-ray cannot see under my skin. I won't tell you a damn thing that I could not tell my friends. Okay, it goes up there. Roaming through this darkness, I'm alive, but I'm alone. Part of me is fighting this, part of me is gone. So hold me when I'm here, right me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone. Everything I am and everything in me wants to be the one you wanted me to be. I'll never let you down, even if I could. I'd give up everything, if only for your good. So hold me when I'm here, right me when I'm wrong. You can hold me when I'm scared, you won't always be there. So love me when I'm gone. Because one day I'll be gone from here, so make sure you love me before I'm gone. I'm just being silly now. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? What else have I got? Okay. Got hair in my eyes. And this is still playing in my ears. Shh. Okay. I'm looking for another one. This is getting old. You tell me, mate. I'm reading lyrics on a screen. I'm here without you, babe. Ah, this one. I don't know if anyone will know this one. Kiss toured with Rush. The hotel Kiss would be shut up in the groupies. The Rush would be in there. Okay, ready? This one's a bit slower, but it's a good one. Karma police, arrest this man, he talks in maths. He buzzes like a fridge, he's like a detuned radio. That's one big breath, that one. Karma police, arrest this girl, her Hitler hairdo. It's making me feel ill, and we have crashed her party. Hey. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get when you mess with us. Karma police, I've given all I can, it's not enough. I've given all I can, but we're still on the payroll. Oh, this is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get when you mess with us. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. Yeah, for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. Oh, the pinned comment at the top, the blue comment at the top one's Streamlabs, but underneath that there's a link to the Stripe. Is that what you wanted? For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. Yeah, for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. I don't know if anyone knew that was called Karma Police. Oops. Whoops, it's coming through. Whoops. Yeah, so that one was Karma Police by Radiohead, the same one who sings Creep. Did they sing High and Dry as well? Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry. They are. I didn't know Radiohead sung this song. Oh shit. That's pretty clever, don't you, boy? I don't know. On your motorcycle, watching all the ground beneath you drop. You'll kill yourself for recognition, kill yourself to never, ever stop. You broke another mirror, you're turning into something you are not. Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry. High, don't leave me dry. I'll sit here all day if you want. You could just, I don't know, stream and have doing sweet fuck all. Up in conversation, you will be the one who cannot talk. All your insides fall to pieces, you just sitting wishing you could still make love. Oh. They're the ones who'll hate you when you think you've got the whole world all sussed out. They're the ones that'll spit at you, you'll be the one screaming out. Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry. Oh. Don't do that either. Anyway, Radiohead sang that song and I didn't even know. I remember Paranoid Android? I like that song too. Best thing that you ever had. The best thing that you ever had. Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry. Okay. Don't leave me dry. Has this got the lyrics in there? Could have, maybe. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know if I know this one. Visions of empty canvas, untouched sheets of clay. Oh God, I don't think I can sing this one. Were laid spread out before me, as her body once did. All full 5 horizons revolved around her sun, as the earth to the sun. Now the air I tasted and breathed has taken a turn. Oh shit. All I taught her, everything. Oh shit. This one I'm getting really badly wrong. Oh, I know she gave me all that she wore. And now my bitter hands chafe beneath the clouds of what was everything. That's about the only bit I really know well. All the pictures have been washed in black, tattooed everything. I know that bit too. Say 2 words here, 2 words there. I know them. Take a walk outside. I'm surrounded by some kids at play. I can feel their laughter. So why do I see? What? And twisted thoughts that spin round my head. I'm spinning, oh I'm spinning. How can the sun turn? Oh, how quick the sun can drop away. Shit. And my bitter hands cradle broken glass of what was everything. I know that bit. All the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. All the love gone bad, turned my world to black, tattooed all I see, all that I am, all I'll be. Holy shit, that was hard to sing. And I didn't do it well either. Ooh, I know this one. I should know it off by heart. It was a favourite song. Waiting, watching the clock, it's 4 o'clock. Okay, it hasn't started yet, I'm just singing. Oh, good on you guys that are hanging with me, all 16 of you, you beautiful people. Ready? I should sit up straight, might work better. Waiting, watching the clock, it's 4 o'clock, it's got to stop. Tell him, take no more. She practices her speech as he opens the door. She rolls over, pretends to sleep as he looks her over. She lies and says she's in love with him, can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red, can't find a better man. Can't find a better man on your Shannon. Can't find a better man. And Susie. Oh. Quick. Talking to herself, there's no one else who needs to know. She tells herself. Memories back when she was bold and strong and waiting for the world to come along. Swears she knew it and she swears he's gone. She lies and says she's in love with him, can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red, can't find a better man. She lies and says she still loves him, can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red, can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. Can't find a man at all. Oh well, there you go. She loved him, yeah. She don't want to leave this way. She needs him, yeah. That's why she'll be back again. Can't find a better man. Can't find any man. Joking. I see Zal. Oh shit, is it? Okay. What have we got up next? Oh, I might need the lyrics. I shouldn't need the lyrics, but Jesus, I don't know these days. She says cold outside and hands me a raincoat. She's always worried about things like that. She says it's all gonna end and it might as well be my fault. And she only sleeps when it's raining. And she screams and her voice is strained. And she says, baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Yeah, when she says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared of it all. Sometimes the rain's gonna wash away, I believe it. She's got a little bit of something. God is better than nothing. And in a color portrait, she believes she's got it all. She swears the moon don't hang quite as high as it used to. and she only sleeps when it's raining, and she screams, and her voice is strained, and she says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Yeah, well, she says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared of that. Oh, sometimes the rain's gonna wash away. I believe this. Whew. She believes that life isn't made up of all they used to. And the clock on the wall has been stuck at 3 for days and days. She thinks that happiness is a map that sits on her doorway. Yeah. But outside it stopped raining. Yeah, well, she says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Yeah, when she says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared of it all. Sometimes the rain's gonna wash away. I believe this. Well, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. Yeah, well, she says, baby, well, I can't help but be scared of that all sometimes. How's that one? Was that a bit better? I feel like I'm going a bit... Oh. When was the last time I heard this? I love it. By lamppost, trying to find a thought that's escaped her mind. She says there's the one I love the most, who stands not far behind. Never lets me in, only tells me where she's been when she's had too much to drink. And I said, I don't care, I just run my hands through her dark hair, and I pray to God you gotta help me fly away. Just let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Let her be. Definitely New Year, definitely. Should do it Christmas Day too. This morning I woke up alone, saw a note standing by the phone, saying maybe I'll be back someday. I wanted to look for you, you walked in, I didn't know what I should do, but I sat back down and grabbed a beer and felt sorry for myself, saying let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Ah. I did that better than I thought I could. Hootie and the Blowfish. Whew. Just not I tried to believe. Cried so much I could not believe. Same girl I fell in love with long ago. I went on the back to get high. I sat down on my couch and cried, yeah. Woman, oh, please, or whatever. So hold my hand and let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. Oh, and if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Oh, let her be. I'm good at karaoke. Yes, I am. When the words come up and it's how you're supposed to say them. And sometimes I remember the words to a lot of songs. Words for the next sing-along. Oh, what is the next one? Okay, one more song and I'm gone. Should I? Wow. Did I say that 5 songs ago? One more and I'm gone. Oh dear. Yeah, when I start singing, just not much stops me. Well, there's a lot of good songs down here. You got your swag, Conchega Yowie? Cool. Deb said, so we all sing along camping at Hev's? Yep. Okay, hang on, just one sec. I don't know if I can do this one. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna give it a bloody go. We could drink a case of you, Hev. Oh, God love you. Okay. We'll see how this one goes. I'm not confident. Yeah, Hev's karaoke fun. Yeah, buy me a karaoke machine. I'll go really well with that one. Then you can have the background music, can you? I think. I don't know. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. She's got good breath on her, man. Seriously. I drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and there'll be hell today. I'm late for work again, and even if I'm there, they'll all imply that I might not last the day. And then you call me, and it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. I'm running out of breath. And oh, just to be with you has given me the best day of my life. Oh my God. Too much smoking, not enough breathing. This is a thank you to those who stayed till the end. My thank you song. Hush the door, I'm home at last, and I'm soaking through and through. And then you handed me a towel, and all I see is you. And even if my house falls down now, I wouldn't have a clue, because you're near me. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And oh, just to be with you is giving me the best day of my life. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And oh, just to be with you is giving me the best day of my life. And I kept on running out of breath. And there you go, guys. We're going to wrap it up. It's been 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Been 5 hours. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Okay, I'm gonna go. How's that? Good on you guys for sticking it out with me till the end, and now for the outro, which I'll still be singing along with on the way out.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay, I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, 20 years ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay, I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back 20 years ago.
Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate all of you.
I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and go all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going live. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay, I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
a year ago. Love you all. Bye.